Bonger? Bonger? Bonger?
I could see all the way that gravity turns on you. And I looked up at the sky, saw the sun,
Bonger?
and the way that gravity pulls on everyone.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the Squid Easy. I'm Liz. This is Marvel Midnight Suns. Let me get this paused. So, full disclosure, I was totally about to start before, I knew the music was about to take a dip. We were going to hit the break, and then we were going to go through the break, and then there was going to be a breakdown, and then there was going to be another drop, right? And right as we went into the break, I was gonna lower the volume and then intro. Right as that happened in the music, I unmuted the mic and then I went to talk and I realized that the mic itself was missing. It was unplugged from my headset. And when I reached for it, I dipped my hand in taco sauce. So I had to go and wash my hands. So we're good now. I know, I'm so unready. I am so discoordinated. I am at maximum discombobulation today, and I don't know why. Hello, Fawn. Yeah, I had a soft taco open, because I was putting taco sauce on the taco, and where it was, when I went to reach for the mic, I pretty much just ran my whole, arm along the taco and there was sauce all the way down it, and I was like, well, cool. Welcome in, Fawn. Anyway, welcome back. For those of you just joining, I'm Liz now. Squid's still around. We don't know when we'll see him again next. I'm probably going to be Liz for a while because I'm really enjoying it. Also, I know we just debuted Liz on Friday. We already have a new outfit because Kit is a fucking lunatic. Y'all need to stop suggesting outfits to Kit. Because if you suggest an outfit, by the next stream I will have one. But she doesn't have that kind of free time. She can't be doing that shit. So don't suggest outfits to her. Cam, who already knew. So we have seen Liz now. Kind of just Raver Liz, right? If Kit's gonna draw another, Kit, we need to talk about Priestess Liz, which is like a whole thing that we were gonna do after I debuted, and then Scene Liz happened. But anyway. Yeah, I have some ideas for that, so we should talk about that if you're bored and needing to draw something. Also, remember, we're still planning a grimoire, so... Not right now, you don't. You put that back down. You're gonna hear my ideas before you draw anything, or I'm gonna reject whatever you post. Oh, if you want to doodle a grimoire, you could do a grimoire. If you want to goof off with a grimoire, because I don't really have any ideas for that, so... A grimoire. Grimoire. I said that on Friday when I was talking about Liz's lore. I was like, I wish Kit was here, because I know if I say grimoire in, the American accent, she'll immediately go, grimoire. Aaron! Hello, Raiders! For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my undersea tea house, the Squid Easy.
Early lunch.
Welcome in, Derp Reflex. How are you? Hello, Aaron. Thank you so much for the raid. Don't you love her? I'm so happy. This is a new outfit for her. We debuted the model on Friday, and we already have a new outfit. My artist just is like that. How was your stream? How was Oblivion? I hope you had a good time. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Winter Blaze. Erin and her merriest of crews. It's lovely. I'm glad you're having a good time. Yeah, endurance is a skill. It is just a skill. It is a thing that you have to build. I was just telling folks, we did just reveal Liz like Friday. We've already been playing, trying to get back to 9 hours. Yeah, that's kind of I'm trying to avoid 9-hour streams right now. I don't have the free time to commit to that. So if I do like a 10-15 hour stream, I end up behind on all of my other stuff, and I end up with not enough free time for myself. And so I'm like, I need to pace myself better. Because if I had no other obligations, I would probably just do 10-hour streams every single day. So I'm trying to pace myself better. But yeah, as I was saying, we did debut Liz on Friday. She's brand new. Marvel Midnight Suns we have been playing for a couple of weeks. I did check, once you've started a character, you can't switch their gender mid-playthrough. If we end up going to New Game Plus, we can switch gender then. Otherwise, we're gonna be dude, hunter for the rest of the playthrough. I don't really want to restart, because this game is a lot of grinding. So I really don't want to restart. And I'm happy to see the story through to the end with Matt Mercer. He pretty fruity. He a little bit eggy, you know what I mean? He a little bit eggy. Just a little bit. He got a funny little walk. He got a little bit of hip action in that walk, right? Yeah, so we'll be Matt Mercer for this playthrough. It doesn't bug me. I don't mind being a dude sometimes. So we're gonna be a dude today. I googled it, and apparently a lot of people really don't like this character. A lot of his animations are the same animations that the girl hunter has, and they just look better on her frame. And so it seems like they basically made a female hunter, then did and modeled all the animations on her, and then just mapped those animations to the guy's skeleton. They're running the same animations, basically. Also, a lot of the story, you're like the chosen witch of this all-lesbian witch coven, and so it is kind of odd for you to be a dude. And there are some moments in the story where it's just like, you were the one who was supposed to complete the all-lesbian witch coven, but you turned away from us, kind of moments, which is odd when you're a dude character. They don't ever, like, lampshade it. They don't address it. So, like, a lot of people think they probably just wrote a female character for this game and then modeled her and everything, and then towards the end of development, they're like, oh, we better make a playable guy or else dude bros won't play the game. Which is, yeah, it's fine. I'm glad that you can play as either character, and in my experience, I haven't noticed this problem. I have felt like the male hunter fits, and I feel like his animations look great, and I feel like he works in the story perfect. I don't agree that he doesn't work with the story.
Always on the hunt, right?
Oh my god. No, you gotta understand that if it's something dude bros want to like, they will make up an excuse to like it. And if it's something dude bros want to hate, they'll make up an excuse to hate it. It never has actually anything to do with the game. Because dude bros are out here playing games with trans characters as the main playable character, and being like, oh yeah, the transness is like, it's not really obvious up front. Realistically, I really think that's something that people are like making up, because it's not really obvious. You remember when some of you may not remember when Celeste first came out, and a bunch of people liked Celeste and were trying to explain how Celeste wasn't a game about transness. When that's, pretty clearly the point. They were like, no, the creator just made that stuff up to make woke people play the game. That's not really a theme in it. Like, if they like a game, they'll just make up excuses. So, Oh yeah, no. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Is they were being so stupid about it. They kind of just shut up. Like, it was actually such an indefensible position that they eventually just stopped talking about it. Serious answer. Also, yeah, honestly, charge them $10 for a dude bro. You can make money off the dude bros. They'll pay for it. They'll whine, but they were gonna whine anyway, so make $10 off of them. What those thighs do? A lot, apparently. These bitches be clapping. These bitches be clapping. Look at this. Hang on, can I move them all? Yeah. Look at those bad girls. I am downright nasty. When Kit was drawing this character, Aaron, Kit would draw a sketch, and she'd say, "How's this?" And I'd say, "Okay, I like that. Can we go bigger?" And then she'd do another sketch, and she's like, "How'd this?" And I'm like, let's try changing this thing here. Also, can we go bigger?" And it was just that until there was eventually a point where I said, "Kit, I need you to stop asking me if the model is good, because every time you do, I'm going to say bigger. I'm not gonna stop asking." If you want to see Aaron, so this is the standard Liz outfit. So here's normal Liz, and she's the party girl. And then we have Elizabeth, and she's the grouch. Because anyone who knows me knows that I have two modes. I have party, and I have grouch. So, Elizabeth, Liz, and then, of course, we have seen Liz now. Yeah, absolutely. Hit me the fuck up, because I am all about getting Art of Liz right now. I'm getting emotes for her done. I'm working on a Vroid. So we should hopefully get to see her in 3D soon. By soon, I mean within the next, 5 years, because that's how long it takes me to do anything. I think we did everything before we saved last session, so I think we're ready to just go on a mission. Essence. We have coil and blueprints. I think we're... Yeah, it's credits and blueprints. We have, nothing up right now. And Strange and Magic are out anyway. I think we're gonna do this story mission. You ready for the story mission, Kat? Brucey, baby!
Apologies for the delays. Steve and I are holding down the fort here, alone, and given my condition, I'm just not myself.
Yeah, because that's a new problem for you.
Shut up, Tony. You're more than just the Hulk, Bruce. You're one of the most brilliant scientific minds on this planet.
Indeed. And it's time for you to share some of that brilliance with us, Dr. Banner. When can we expect to see your findings?
Keep telling you. Gremlins.
Losing power. On arc reactors 1 and 3. Facing complete defensive grid failure.
Lilith. Impossible. Even for her. Okay. Improbable.
Incoming Hydro gunships. We're being completely overrun.
No.
So,
Stay calm,
it's
Bruce.
kind of one of the plot devices here, Aaron.
I am always
That's gonna be the Hulk. We're gonna be hulked.
I may be able to restore the system if I can get close enough to the tower. What do you say, Junior? Think you could back me up out there in case Mommy Darkest arrives?
Anytime.
So the Midnight Suns are supposed to be stopping this girl called Lilith. And so the Midnight Suns obviously call in help from Dr. Stephen Strange, because, you know, Sorcerer Supreme. We did make him Geen. So I call in the Sorcerer Supreme, and while we are calling him in to come help us deal with the return of Lilith, he is actively trying to protect the Sanctum Sanctorum from an attack by Lilith's forces with Iron Man and Captain Marvel. The three of them are fighting to defend the Sanctum Sanctorum. Scarlet Witch is inside the Sanctum trying to, like, keep the wards up. When the Sanctum is captured, Doctor Strange brings those Avengers with him here, and they join up on our team. Because, like, hey, having Iron Man and Captain Marvel around can't be a bad thing when you're facing the end of the world, right? And now it's kind of a crisis where the Caretaker, the lady in charge of all the Midnight Suns, kind of is prioritizing the needs of the Avengers a lot more than the Midnight Suns. And the Midnight Suns, Magic, Ghost Rider, Blade, and what's Nico Minoru's hero name? Nico Minoru. I forget what her hero name is. I just know Nico. The four of them, she might not have one. She might just be Nico. He might be right. The four of them kind of keep feeling like they're being left out because they're not the Avengers. They're sort of younger heroes. They're sort of less well established, and they don't have the experience that, like, Iron Man and Captain Marvel do. So it's kind of a conflict of the game that the Avengers have such an emphasis here. Geen Squad!
Next time we visit the tower, I'll give you the grand tour.
May need to clean up a bit first.
On hiatus. Otherwise, we don't need furniture.
Is your boy Doc Strange? Is your girl Magic?
Do not stay.
We're dropping you to a position just outside the battle zone. A little extra caution. Better safe than sorry.
Do not make it too far. Do not want to miss out on the fighting.
Yep. Our main base of operations exists in a void dimension. So we require Magic's limbo portals in order to go anywhere.
The entire defensive perimeter's been taken out. Better get down here soon, or there'll be nothing left to save.
Way ahead of
Sorry I'm late. Sensors got your energy signature confused with a flock of radioactive pigeons. It's a New York thing.
I really like the cast of this game, honestly. I think they did a great job with them. The voice acting is good, the writing is good.
Yeah, I'd maybe add a couple more O's onto that.
I thought the doctor said your defenses were down.
They are. Didn't say anything about our defenders, though.
We do have precious boy, baby boy Spider-Man. He's here. Some of them, yeah, I think so. Yes, Spidey is in this.
Hey, I'm Steve.
Hey, Steve. Steve Rogers, aka the First Avenger, the Living Legend, the Hero of Liberty, some other shit. The Sentinel of Liberty. Also, you get to beat up Nazis, and what could be better?
Do not seem to be a
Alright, gameplay time. What do you got for me, Steve? Hydra gunships are firing rockets. Any heroes inside the targeted area will take damage at the end of the turn. Use mover abilities to reposition heroes and avoid damage. Knock enemies into the targeted area to turn the tables on them.
Out there, but if you could focus your attention on those Hydra soldiers, that'd be great. I'll work on getting the defenses back online, but you're on your own until then.
I could
Okay.
probably do that a little faster. I did design the system.
We don't have time for your ego right now, Tony.
So, Steve's abilities are punch, punch, and quick punch. He's a tank. It makes sense he'd be a tank. I wouldn't expect anything more from him. So, taunt quick is a guaranteed free kill. Surgical strike is 2 heroism. Heads up is 50 block. I don't really want to use 2 card plays for quick taunts. You've got shock shield. Oh, she's gonna be messy. Okay, the marksman is a problem. We are gonna quick punch because that's free. 1 less guy targeting Iron Man. Refund the card play. Quick punch. Knock back you into the shock. Taunt and stun the marksman because he's a problem. You're quick and damage, so I could get a kill with that. 1 less guy targeting Iron Man, 1 less guy targeting Iron Man. It's probably the right call. Yeah. 1 less guy targeting Iron Man. No one is in the AoE now. You do have a knockback punch. I do have 2 card plays left. I can do that and stun another enemy. That will shock trap me, so I don't necessarily want to do that. Let's stun you, because you're targeting Iron Man. Stun you. And then what does it look like? Captain America, Captain America, Captain America. Let's do 50 block to Captain America. And I can remove you. No, I can't. Yes, go and do your self-care stuff. Thank you so much, Aaron. Last time we were playing when you had me look up a haven to take Carol to. Yeah? What you got? If the hunter moves here. Yeah, you can free kill. Because that's just a move action. I purposely picked a liked instead of loved because she's one of the bitches in the struggle for the elusive picnic haven, and specifically reserved our second one. You have specifically reserved it for Eddie! Okay, listen, I'm not gonna fight you on that one, Kat. I will let you have that. You are doing me the solid. If you see an instance like that where you're like, oh, I can give a love to a character I like more, you are allowed to do that. Full 100% allowed to. Because that's fair. I can't really spend a heroism to lock anything down. Oh, I can remove the shock shield on the specialist. That's big, because that means he can't shock people on melee. Then I'm going to end the turn. I know there's a lot of stuff around here, but we're just going to survive this turn. We're just going to survive this turn.
They just don't give up.
Good luck killing Captain America. I did not notice there were 2 specialists. That's really bad.
I think we lost one. Reinforcements inbound.
That's okay. Oh, we gen heroism today? Oh, we heroic combo today?
Failsafe. Did you even have any? you, Tony.
Oh, well, let me know when Banner Industries releases your model, and I'll be sure to take a look.
Double the current heroism, huh? I'm just allowed to do that? Okay. Those are 2 regular dudes. I'm sorry, does that card give me +2 heroism? Okay. I mean, yeah. Hello, Steel! 11 months, that's almost a whole year! Thank you so much for the resub, Steel. How you doing today, buddy? I don't... Oh, it's an AoE, so it can strip stealth. Fuck. That's what I need to do.
Let's settle.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Knockback. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, I didn't realize he had frenzy.
I'm
Shit.
still standing.
It's okay. Okay, 8 heroism. We gotta get as many kills as we can with 8 heroism. I have 1 move. If I were to move here... I wouldn't be able to hit both of them with that cringe. How about this one? Oh, I don't think either of those is going to double hit. Hypothetically. No. I mean, I can do that. Let's see what else we can do first. Hunter. That can just kill. So he's dead either way. That can't. Can this? Fuck. Iron Man? Oh, that's infuriating. Iron Man ends up in the wrong spot, too. Okay. I think we can do this. I think I can do this. I need to save my move. I'm gonna have to use my move to put someone over here. I think, hypothetically, I can do that, and it doesn't put me where I need it to go. Yeah, because he has to dash in order to do that. If Iron Man does that, and then that kills him. That kills him, which means I don't need to do that slide. So let's do this. Iron Man, you are going to do this. Fuck. We procced the concealed.
I'm saving my energy.
We're gonna do that. Also procced concealed. Cool. I love 50-50 chances so much.
This shouldn't take long.
You're gonna get exploded. It won't kill you, but that's fine. I can't target you with that because you are now invisible. I can, because I saved my move action, run over here and shove that. Can I just shove you? Can I just... No, you can't shove him because he's still invisible. Fuck. Okay, yeah. This is the right call then. Oh! I can... There's no way.
Your time is come.
Pinball Wizard, baby! Achievement fucking get! Deeply satisfying. I have absolutely nothing else I can do right now.
Are holding.
I have resist up, you can't hurt me. Is that frenzy? Okay, we can deal with that. Heroism in full charge, baby!
Sir, power distribution is coming back online. Should be able to reactivate the... Wait, what? Why are those even connected?
But we don't have time for your ego, Tony.
Okay. I do want to get the interrogate out. Does that kill? It does kill. And if I do that with Hunter, it moves Hunter out of the way of the blast. Sick. Those are two dudes. You're just two dudes. Quick slash card refund.
Still be breathing.
I want it so bad. If I do... What are your HP totals? You got 66, you got 77. No one's moved yet. If I knock you over that way... Oh, you can't hit anything though. Shit. Yeah, there's not really a good call for that, unfortunately. Okay. We have to do an interrogate, we have to do a blast, and then we gotta... ult a dude. I'm going to interrogate with Captain America so that he's out of the way of the attack.
Let's find out what you know.
Dude just handed me his wallet, loser.
That's some move.
Okay. Alright, you ready? It's time for my favorite team up. I hope they do the move. We're gonna find out if they do the move, chat. No, I think this is canned animation, so I don't think they're gonna do the move. Damn. No. That's okay. It might be another heroic combo that we get later. that's a generic combo. They might have a better combo later is the problem. That is all that I have. Thank you for care package steal.
Hunger? I eat pieces of squid like you. The gunships are targeting us with rockets.
Reactors are online. Internal sensors.
Well, thank you for the
recalibrating.
usual.
We're almost there. Just hold out a little bit longer.
Understood.
Nice ticket
Devil
count.
is in the details. I find the devil is everywhere these days. I am going to enjoy getting to know you.
Thank you, Steve.
Walk in the light.
Feel free to do that anytime.
We're gonna hold on to all of our cards because I'm pretty sure that I can just run over here and wall slam you. And that was way too easy for a story mission, which means there's definitely a part 2.
At least we know Hydra's commitment to cowardice remains unchanged.
Much like their commitment to just plain sucking.
Maybe we will survive this battle unscathed.
Never, ever say that. That's pretty much Hero 101.
Good coverage, Tony. Good coverage.
Arc reactor 1 going critical. Attempting shutdown now.
It's growing on me.
Hell's the prefix code.
The ultimate safeguard
Cat hates it, but it's growing on me.
is right here. Okay, capital H-U-L.
Tony, tell me your super secret code is not Hulk Smash.
Don't be ridiculous. It's Hulk Smash 1234. Transmitting now.
Got it.
Nice work, Steve.
Cute, but you're playing with the big boys now.
You're playing with the big boys now.
Hail Hydra!
Oh shit! It's the boy. There are very few punching bags that I like more to punch than this man right here.
That explosion just shorted out half our systems.
Glad to hear it's working out.
I'll be lucky if I can keep the reactor from going full overload.
Love it when a plan comes together.
He's Crossbones.
Get it, Rumlow. Let's do this.
His loyalty is very much bought and paid for. It's not particularly an important movement to him. Oh, that, yeah. If we have an heroism. Open this. Does that move? Oh! The first attack against Crossbones causes him to raise his Hydra shield, providing him with additional block for the rest of the turn. If the block is reduced to 0, he will lose the shield ability. Interesting. Okay. We may want to try and tear that up at some point then. Okay, how many people we got targeting Captain America? Like 4. That... Do I have anything else that has taunt on it? Are bosses immune to taunt? They're not. Always targets the hero with the lowest health. Oh no! He's going to explicitly try to focus down whoever he's easiest able to kill. That's not good at all. Okay, Taunt Quick is free. Oh, I should have... I'm stupid. I know what I should have done. I'm stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Bad turn order.
The advantage is mine.
For his heroism, draw 2 cards, gain 56 block.
Watch my back. They're not going to like this.
I don't think Taunt is going to work on him. My thought is to shield bounce, spend 2 of our heroism, taunt him, see if it does work. That reduces his shields, we can then slam that crate into him, which probably strips his block to nothing and then removes his special ability. At turn 1, we're still genning a lot. It is our last card play. Do we have another quick? We do have Quick Blast. Can redraw that into knockback, although then the shield thing doesn't do anything. You're a normal, though. I put it here, I can shoot him into a barrel. Yeah, the shield is kind of cool. It would be really funny. I'm gonna hold on to it, though. I'm gonna hold on to it. On redraw, +1 heroism. I haven't moved yet. We move Iron Man, we slide that. No. Because then I can't Quick Blast. I want to Quick Blast, is the thing. We're gonna redraw on Quick Blast. I can't aim you into the enemy without moving, which is not what I want to do right now. That's okay. Card play refunded. Level up. +4 heroism. And no, I cannot. I can hit that. And I also know I can hit that. Why'd I go all the way over here? Oof. Metallic Ninja Turtle! Look, I'm not even arguing with you, but I think that might be kind of why I'm digging it, you know what I mean? Metallic Ninja Turtle goes hard, what can I say? Yeah. I love that move. Are you kidding me? That move is so funny. Also, the taunt did work. Fuck it. Fuck it. They're all done. We have like 7 cards in our hand. We still have 3 heroism and heroism doubling, and this dumb motherfucker has already lost his shield and he's taunted to Captain America. Good luck, Crossbones.
It's about time. All reliable.
All reliable.
Having some trouble.
Ow.
About to get messy.
Bro, you gonna be dead by... Who are you? Did anyone else see him? I didn't see him.
You're not out of this yet.
I literally did not notice that man. Oh, that's not turn-based, that's card-based. Oh, that's no... Oh, that's a lot of explosions it's targeting at one man. Iron Man, let's get you out of there, buddy.
And I will show you just how hard this run bites.
Let's do this, just so Iron Man is, like, not there. Let's just make Iron Man not be there. If I move you over here, and you just do, like, a shove... Oh, you can't do it from there. I can shove him in there, and then the grenade will just kill both of them. I don't need to do that. I'll be fine. Do I have anything quick? I don't have any quick. Give all heroes 9 offense, draw 2 cards, and gain 4 redraws? 4 redraws? It's a lot of redraws. Also, Marked is currently at +4 heroism. What if I...
Let's do it. Target is clear.
Mark invulnerable.
That's not gonna stop me.
Blade storm you into your own grenade.
Do not bother running.
Oh no, he went through the wall! Oh no! No, he ran back into the grenade. Well, obviously we're just gonna knock back you into him. Can I... Oh, I just barely can't kill him this turn. I just barely can't kill him this turn. That's okay. Redraw on blast.
Sure, why not? Whoever gets the job done.
Oh, that's still available. And I haven't even done a move yet. Are you still dazed? Jesus, was that like a 7-action daze? What the fuck?
You have earned this.
Get fucked. Get fucked, Crossbones! Yeah, that daze was the entire turn.
It's about time.
Guess we're not done yet.
Hey, boys. We'll always attack the hero at the lowest health. Cool. Yield 1 revive. Yeah, I knew he was gonna get another turn, which is why I was using that turn really careful.
Yeesh, always so touchy.
That's quick and knockback. I can't stand where I need to stand for it. I think I get that strike twice. You have so much health, my man. You should be able to check in the dashboard when you go to upload one. If you go into your own dashboard and go as if you were gonna upload channel point art, it'll tell you what dimensions it wants, so you can check them there real quick. No one is in range of me. So if someone else moves, I won't be able to get out of the way of the explosion. Can I can do that, which gets me out of the explosion range.
Is that truly your best?
You can just vaporize this man. Cool.
Gonna leave a mark.
Card play refunded, plus heroism. That is exceedingly funny. I might do that. I have a plan. Heads up on Tony.
They won't know what hit him.
Redraw Tactician. Stunned.
I feel stronger already.
End turn.
I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. Time to lock this up. Ha!
Ooh, shock grenade. You boys have got to stop spawning in.
Finally getting some FaceTime with the big man himself. Always wanted to get a closer look at that shield of yours, Cap. It'll make a nice souvenir.
Careful what you wish for, Rumlow.
Well, it's very free. I do need to get you the fuck out of the way. Earn that back, brother. That doesn't move you out of the way of the grenade, though. Shit. That moves you out of the way of the grenade. And it puts a taunt on the big man.
Hope they're ready.
Sorry, not gonna live.
Oh, he gets that back when he dies. That's big ass. That puts you in the shock, so you have to go somewhere else. It's not what I want. I have those 4 redraws stay, by the way. Oh man, I'm so smart. Okay, Iron Man, I need you to go over here. And then you're going to knock him that way.
Hardly a
Man, I love this game.
Here we go.
Flesh wounded. Yeah, for real.
Any progress is good progress.
Any progress is good progress. You're gonna love this one, Cat.
I had hoped for a challenge.
We Blade Storm. We knock him into an explosive barrel. Oh, he put his block back up. Fuck. No! He shouldn't get it again. He's literally supposed to... It's literally supposed to disable once the block is removed. We destroyed the block. Oh! We didn't destroy the block. The grenade stunned him, so he put the shield down, so it never actually broke. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh! That's fucked up. Okay.
I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. Time to bleed.
I'm gonna need some time here.
He shot me into the explosive barrel. I didn't know he could do that.
Got all the toys.
Again, brother, the grenades are not helping you. More heroism, full charge.
That shield of yours.
We got incoming fire.
They're dead. Card play refunded. Out of the range of the grenade. You're actually gonna die to the explosion. That being the case...
The light will carry you onward.
Yeah, it will. I'm flexing on him. He changed targets because I healed somebody. Alright, wait, where's my big button? Offense rush. Wait, did it really block it? Insane.
Their strongest was no match for us.
We've done it.
He was nothing compared to Venom.
Pee-wee Scout sure had me worried for a second. Was afraid I wouldn't get the chance to use this.
Hold that thought.
What's our status, Brucey? You good?
Oh, yes. So good.
Tony, was that a gamma burst? Why am I reading a gamma burst coming from inside the tower?
Not to worry, everything is fine, all part of the plan. Bruce, what the hell is going on down there?
Something far worse than hell, Tin Man.
We're cooked. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. We're so cooked.
Dark Mother thanks you so much for the Gamma Accelerator. Couldn't have done it without you, Tony.
Did I miss something? He is lost to us. Fallen to my mother's corruption.
Yeah, sort of a thing now. You played us. Well, played me. The code, this. Also, you could steal your precious accelerator. Fight her off, Bruce. We both know you're much stronger than this.
Always trying to play the hero, Tony. Well, here's your chance. Save the world. Take the shot. Disappointing.
Stark, I'm pretty sure you actually could have just knocked him loose and then gone and caught him before he fell all the way. You absolutely had the energy to blast that cable and drop him out of the sky. It would have destroyed the gamma accelerator, and then also you would have been able to just grab him. Tony is just too gay.
Tony, I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, because I don't want to talk about it.
Tony at a loss for words. That's a first.
It's happened before, and it's never a good sign. He's deeply shaken.
Meet Captain America. Is now really the time for that? All right. Caretaker and Agatha have dialogue, and there's multiple chests open. I guess we'll go do chests real quick. Yeah, it's right over here. Okay. That must be the Captain America one, right? Okay, just making sure that this door didn't secretly progress the plot while I wasn't looking. Because we are still waiting for this door to open. Plenty of free shit. I don't even know how to get to that one. It's probably inside of this room, huh? Yep. Okay. Those are all of those.
Man, I never thought Dr. Banner's mind could get hacked. Poor guy.
Poor Wanda.
Don't worry. We'll get them back. Both of them.
Lilith has a hook now. And here I thought we were in the shit before.
Now that Banner has turned all evil scientist, I'm worried about what he'll do to Wanda.
I don't want to think about it. I just want her home.
It doesn't really matter what Tony could have done. We must live with it. Let's be real. We all know what's going to happen with Banner and Lilith, and it rhymes with the word sulk.
Yeah.
And when Banner gets sulky, whoever he hurts is going to be on Tony's hands.
I don't know that that's fair, Magic.
Most of the time, he always has a plan, and when he doesn't, he always makes a plan. Sometimes. I've always heard don't make Banner mad, and I've seen him mad a few times, but this was way madder. Berserker even.
He's
Well, you know
trying
my
his
thoughts on the
best.
matter.
Yes, Sarah, but not everyone's like you. Some of us find it a little difficult to shoot at our friends.
I
Hey,
don't know
Mara.
what Tony was expecting. Saving the world requires making painfully difficult decisions.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. I think he made the right call.
Should I be questioning your judgment too, Carol?
Look at the alternative.
No, I
say
debuted
Tony
on
took the
Friday.
shot. Perfect bullseye. Bruce is a goner. Nothing but gamma dust. Tony would be broken in ways none of us can fix. Practically gone as well. We can't afford to lose Tony, and we shouldn't give up on Bruce. We owe him more than that.
I hope you're right, because what's done is done.
Yay.
We'll all feel the consequences, whatever they may be.
Why are we moping around? Let's get out there and avenge the Avengers Tower.
Dog.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you? This is a little cryptic.
It's a clue. Don't worry if you can't solve her riddles all at once. I'll translate new clues every night.
But the Abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a refresher, study.
Thank you for the care package. Oh! Stretch! Yep. Changed a lot of things in a lot of places. Cat, they're giving me a map tutorial. The tutorial on how to use the map just popped up. The map tutorial. The tutorial for the map. Thank you for the bunger, Mara. Yeah, we're 30 hours in. We've fully explored the entire grounds and we fast travel around it every single night, and they're just giving us a tutorial for it.
Hunter, I see the battle at the Avengers Tower has left you relatively unscathed.
Relatively. But Lilith has done far more damage than even we imagined.
Yes, I've heard about what happened with Dr. Banner. Lilith is flexing her power in more ways than one. If we weren't the target of her ire, I might have said I was impressed by her growing resourcefulness.
She will resort to anything to save herself.
There's more to it than that, Hunter. Lilith seems unusually driven in her efforts.
You suspect she has something even greater in mind?
She knows she got her ass
Lilith
beat
is
last
only going to
time.
get more dangerous the longer this goes on. And while we may be forced to wait for her next move,
She just assumed her raw power was going to be enough the last time, and I whooped her ass, so...
the more you come to understand about your mother, the better prepared you'll be when it comes time to face her again. And if you happen to gain a blessing or two from the old gods in the process, I'm sure it can't hurt.
I will keep looking for more of Wanda's notes and other materials.
Let me know if you need my help, dear.
Hey, Hunter.
You wanted a word?
Yes, about Banner.
Cool strutting.
What my mother has done to him is a tragedy.
I wish that was all it was. You need to fully understand the gravity of the threat he poses to us now.
Banner is a brilliant scientist. No doubt Lilith will find a way to exploit that.
You've never met his alter ego. See, Lilith doesn't just have Banner's genius IQ at her disposal. She has the Hulk, and that's like having a god fight by her side.
Not for long. We will get him back.
You know that's not possible.
If he is as grave of a threat as you say, we have to try.
No, Hunter, he is beyond saving. All we can do now is figure out a way to protect ourselves from him. Okay, I've said my piece. I just hope you heard.
I don't like her either, and I
never fought
don't think we're
anything
supposed to like her.
before.
I think we're supposed to see her as
I fear when you
too
experience
far
the evil
into her.
repercussions from Tony's
We're supposed to see her as too far into her side of things and too far away from the human side of things, and I feel like we're supposed to be.
Midnight Sun turned vampire? Well, let's just say I don't want to think about our friends being cursed.
We're supposed to look at the other characters and be like, no, like, this argument here about, like, Sarah saying Tony should have taken the shot, and Danvers saying no, he made the right call. Danvers is right. You have the ability to see either side of it, but I definitely think that there's a lot of the point of the game is, like, people are people, and our job should be to protect them. Like, our job is to protect people. Sarah knows that, but she's like, our job is to protect everyone, and if some people have to die to protect everyone, that's fine. But the rest of the heroes are like, no, that's what the Nazis think. It's the whole point of the Nazi ideology is like, oh, we just have to kill all the dangerous people.
I don't want to talk about it.
We don't get to decide who is and isn't dangerous.
Make it less real. Banner has betrayed us and the tower has fallen. As Lilith rises, we fall.
We were always so worried about the damage the Hulk could do. Quietly cheered to ourselves when we thought he might be gone for good. We never once considered what Banner's mind is capable of, unhinged. I should have seen this coming.
Beating yourself up will not bring the tower back. I should know. I've been where you are now, spending countless hours blaming myself for the loss of the Sanctum for Wanda.
Yeah? Well, maybe you didn't blame yourself enough. Some of us don't shrug off our failures so casually.
I know you're angry, but if you're looking for a punching bag, may I suggest using the one in the yard and not me?
There you go again. Throwing in the towel before the fight is over.
You're the only one who's fighting. Now take it outside, Tony. I've had enough. I fear the loss of his tower might break Tony. I wish I could comfort him, but alas, I fear he's tired of me. Perhaps you will have better luck reaching him.
Perhaps. Hey, Steve.
We should talk. You're right. Let's talk about how your mother just turned one of my best friends against us.
I am sorry about Dr. Banner. It is always hard when our comrades fall.
Yeah, he's a brick shithouse.
I appreciate that, Hunter. But you don't have to tell me about war. I've fought my share of them.
Then you know the risk.
He's even more square than in the movie.
We're all willing to risk our lives. But this is different. What Lilith did to Banner was unthinkable. She changed him. Listen, I know what happened to Bruce isn't your fault.
But
I'd be a fool if I said I trust you completely. You're Lilith's kid. Could your mother tell me
Liefeld doesn't know shapes other than square. He only knows the one. That will go in Theft Edge.
if that were the case, none of you would be standing here right now.
You might be right, which is part of the problem. I don't know anymore. This is beyond anything I've ever faced before. These people look to me for guidance, but it feels like I'm stumbling around in the dark.
I was told you are a soldier.
I was. A long time ago.
Then you know war is always uncertain. Learn from this experience, and ensure that it never happens again. Or give in to doubt, and surrender now.
Improvise, adapt, and overcome. Not exactly my branch of the service, but I get the point. You know, I think I might have misjudged you, Hunter.
I am the child of the Dark Mother. It is only right for you to be wary.
I appreciate that, but the truth is, I was angry about Bruce, and I took it out on you. That's on me. I'm sorry. Let's start over. Hi, I'm Steve Rogers. What do you say we get to know each other?
Are all modern soldiers as well trained as you?
I haven't been a soldier since 1945.
Then why do they call you Captain America?
could say it was an old nickname that just stuck.
You still have not answered my question.
Listen, today's soldiers are some of the bravest, most dedicated people I've ever known. But my training was different. I volunteered for a special procedure in hopes of creating the world's first super soldier. It worked. But the man who invented it, Dr. Erskine, was killed soon after. So to answer your question, I'm the only one.
Silent Hill for Cat.
How do you like being an Avenger?
Yeah, he knows a couple of shapes, and none of them are people shapes.
Part of a team.
Is that why you created them to begin with?
I think you misunderstand. I didn't create the Avengers.
I was under the impression you were their leader.
I'm good with tactics. That's all it is. Believe it or not, I didn't join the Avengers until the first time Bruce quit. He didn't take that well at all. Nearly tore apart New York.
Dr. Banner? Impossible.
He's a different person when he's angry. You haven't seen anything yet.
And still you let him come back?
Everyone makes mistakes, Hunter. Ours are just larger than most.
There is something about you that I cannot place. You seem different from your friends, almost...
Older?
I suppose so. Yes.
Good old hype wave.
I get that a lot.
It's a really good emote.
Last time I checked, I was 102. But honestly, I've stopped counting. It's weird even for me. I was in a plane crash near the end of World War II. Went into the ice in '45 and stayed frozen for, well, long enough. When they finally fished me out, the world I knew was long gone. I understand we have that in common.
It has been an adjustment.
Believe me, I know. The world has changed a lot since you were last here. But if you need help or just need to talk it out, I'm here. Anytime.
I sense there is a past between you and Crossbones.
He's a mercenary. Real name, Brock Rumlow.
Does not seem to like you very
Good old
much.
Brock Rumlow.
We go way back. He even killed me once.
So you are an immortal?
Only if you listen to the Avengers marketing team. It's a long story, but no, I bleed just the same as you. Well, not the same as you, or Carol, or Bruce. Even Tony and Steven, I guess. But look, I'm mortal.
I am glad we had a chance
Let
to
Grandpa
speak,
talk.
Avengers.
I am too, Hunter.
He doesn't get to out
You're not too bad
much.
at this leadership thing yourself. Starting to feel like I could go another 12 rounds. No time like the present. See you around, Hunter.
Thank you, Cat, for saying what we're all thinking. Alright. In here? Oh, like outside? Yeah, there he is. Hey, buddy.
Let me guess. You're here to tell me I screwed up. That I should have taken the shot at Banner when I had the chance. Go ahead, Hunter. What are you waiting for? Say it. Tell me I screwed up.
You did not do anything wrong, Tony. You just could not bring yourself to kill your comrade.
I was weak. I let my love for him get in the way.
Cat, he specifically said my love for him.
Your loyalty and empathy are strengths, not weaknesses.
The hell they are. They blinded me to what was actually going on.
Here, we'll put that there.
Damn it, why didn't I see Bruce slipping away? I should have known something was going on with him. All the red flags were there, and I ignored them. Some grand genius I am. I have 3 masters, a PhD from MI-T, and I sat at the helm of one of the planet's greatest companies, but I couldn't even see what was screaming right in front of my face. How did I let him play me like that?
Yeah, the doctors are in a polycule. If you're an Avenger, the moment you get your PhD, you're part of the PhD polycule. That's all it is. Is the PhDs have a polycule together. It's a requirement for getting your doctorate.
Banner did not fool just you. He fooled us all.
Yeah, well, if anyone here should be foolproof, it should be me.
You are not the first brilliant man
Yeah.
Lilith has deceived.
Polycule HD.
We are not in control anymore, Tony. No one is safe. No fortress impenetrable. Not now. With my mother emboldening Hydra forces, there is nothing she cannot touch.
You know, this little pep talk isn't really working for me.
And perhaps I should take my leave.
Yeah, you do that, boss. Leave.
Yeah, why shouldn't the Avengers be a gay polycule? There are very, 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 very few Avengers that are not queer. I mean, it's kind of a problem with Natasha. Like, especially in the movies, Natasha has a problem, right? Where she just seems to be in love with, like, half the goddamn cast and doesn't know what to do about it. The solution is for her to make a harem. The solution is for her to just have, like, 5 polyamorous husbands.
It pains me to see you so angry with me.
As it pains me to lose a valued friend.
Bruce would be pleased to know you feel as such. He appreciates your companionship as well.
You misunderstand me. I do not miss Dr. Banner. I mourn him. Yet another soul fallen to your twisted call.
More lies taught to you by Sarah and her pet witch. I do not compel Dr. Banner. I released him. Released him from the shackles of those who've sought to control him his entire life. Such a unique mind. Such a powerful soul. Held in check for so long by his lesser. I cannot help but see the similarity to you, precious child. Will you not allow me to help you achieve the same? To find a true purpose. Achieve peace.
I will only know peace upon your death.
And I would happily die for you, if it would truly give you that.
I am sure.
But we both know it is far more complicated than that. My sister has raised you to be a weapon. Tricked you into believing that's all you are. All you want to be. I am here to show you you are more than that. When the time comes, you will stand by my side. Freely. I would never have it otherwise.
And I thought I was the one who was dreaming.
You have been asleep far too long, child. You must pierce the veil of their false prophecy and... wake up.
Thank you, Cat. Ominous to show my fucking crypt on that loading screen. Thanks.
I'll never get used to that.
Thanks for hosting me at the Abbey. Let me know how best to pitch in. You're the first Avenger to be that considerate. He is the first Avenger. And are you still annoyed I tossed out your kale chips? You replaced them with cheesy crunchums. I don't want to get in the middle of a snack-based dispute. Is there an orientation of some kind? Spider-Man's the newest arrival. He can give you the tour. Me? You want me to show Captain America around? That would be an honor. Wait for it. My uncle collected newspapers about your exploits in the war. And there it is. Never gets old. And neither do I. Thanks for the offer, Spider-Man. Uncle Ben collected news clippings of Steve Rogers' exploits during World War II. It never gets old, and neither do I. You can't hate him. He's just... Cat, it's the energy of... Imagine having beef with Spider-Man. Imagine having beef with Steve Rogers. He's like one of the least beefable people in the world. This post is restricted to the Midnight Suns. I must ask a favor of you. Tony is in a bad state of mind after what happened at Avengers Tower. It is no secret that he has struggled with depression. If you see signs of his recurrence, please inform me at once. It's not our place. We cannot tell him how to live his life. I don't ask you to tell him anything. I ask that you tell me. Tony's a dear friend, but he hides his feelings from me to spare me concern. He is far less likely to do so with you. Magic is killing me here. Getting it with we cannot tell him how to live his life when someone asks you, can you watch and let me know if he seems depressed, is just, it's so petty. It's so petty. I actually am losing respect for the Midnight Suns right now. Specifically Magic. Magic is killing me here. Least beefable people in the world. Steve Irwin, Fred Rogers, Steve Rogers, Peter Parker. Yes. Like, you cannot have beef with these people. These are just not people you could reasonably have beef with. If you have beef with them, there's something wrong with you. Complete a hero op with Captain America. Missions with Nico. We can do advanced materials, which is improved rewards from salvaging abilities.
I don't freaking believe this. Wanda falls and everyone's like, oh freaking well, she was kind of messed up anyway, move on. But their golden boy banner betrays them and they all fall apart.
Why are you acting surprised, Nico? The Avengers only care about themselves and their own. They make it clear what and who they think is a priority. We are not. They see us sons as dispensable misfits, to be discarded or sacrificed if we do not prove our use.
Yeah, I get that vibe sometimes too.
Yeah, well, it's a vibe I'm not okay with. This double standard crap is not cool and I've reached my limit dealing with it.
Spoon Cowboys.
Looking forward to tonight. What's up, Hunter?
Join in.
Mind if I join you?
Please do.
No! Oh, and you were so close to knocking that gorilla off its platform.
I think I ticked off Captain Marvel, and wow, that is nothing I expected to say in my lifetime.
What happened?
She caught me bringing an armload of snacks to my room, asked if I was hoarding food. She was
Games
joking,
with the
but
boys!
kinda not joking. I haven't lived with people outside of family. Am I doing it wrong? Do I write an apology note, or how do I fix this?
Did you often raid the pantry when you were living at home?
Not really. I'd grab an extra fruit pie now and again, but I just took what I needed.
Then pretend you were at home.
That should be easy. Caretaker is a scary version of my aunt.
Caretaker's a scary version of my aunt. It's really good, actually. Alright, what does this boy want? Oh, we gotta see the OG Spider-Man comic. We're gonna give the boy the OG Spider-Man comic.
You're the absolute best.
You're the absolute best. Gay!
Told you Retro are more hardcore than the ones they come out with today.
Yeah, but
No, they're very much tied. They even talk about it. There's definitely Magic has the most beef with them.
I like a challenge, you know? That satisfaction at beating a nearly impossible game is
Oh no, Peter Parker likes Soulsborns.
satisfying.
Keyword there is impossible, dude. I mean, this game was made before I was born, and I don't think anyone has actually.
Yeah, Magic is definitely more sensitive to the way the Avengers are treating them right here, right now, specifically because she already had beef with not only anti-mutant sentiment, which bugs her, but also, in general, the mutants, who frequently divide up into factions. I mean, if nothing else, remember the Brotherhood of Mutants isn't just objectively evil. There are multiple times where they're good guys.
Don't worry, Tony. We'll get your tower back.
Oh, I know we will. I'm just worried about how much it's going to cost to fumigate the place once we do. There are 9
Peter Parker likes Soulsborne is an amazing statement. It really is. Look at Peter's Sunday best, yeah.
Your spirits are up.
Caretaker finally furnished this place with an espresso machine. I am ready for anything.
Good to hear, because the way things are going, anything could happen.
We got an espresso machine. He's alive. Cat, can we believe that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Can we believe for just a moment, just for a minute, can we believe that Caretaker saw how devastated Tony was and got him an espresso machine because she was like, look, anything to get his mind back in the game. Loki looking ass. Judgmental. I like this look. I'm digging it. Brotherhood was always the threat of violence behind the pacifists, both fighting for the same thing. Then, in a lot of ways, yeah. And a lot of the mutants would watch something bad happen to mutant kind and watch the Brotherhood do something about it, and then watch Xavier not do something about it. And they would blame Xavier for inaction, and they'd be like, look, I know the Brotherhood often is doing the wrong thing, but they're doing something for the right reasons. Why does Xavier not do the right thing for the right reasons? Why does he do nothing for the right reasons? And it's a problem with Xavier. He has seen too many times good intentions pave the road to hell. And he hesitates to do the right thing sometimes because he's afraid of making a mistake along the way. His fear is sometimes as dangerous, if not more dangerous, than the Brotherhood. And then when he's gone, you have Scott takes control, and Scott's a mess. You have Wolverine in charge. Wolverine is a disaster. The mutants have a leadership problem. They have always had a leadership problem. And that's Magic is one of the mutants who is most upset about that leadership problem right there. And so, yeah, it makes a lot of sense that this is bothering her. But I get why she's upset about it. But it is stressing me out for her to hit these people with these double standards over and over and over again. But she turns around and does the same thing, is the problem. She never gives any of the Avengers the benefit of the doubt. She holds them to a standard she doesn't hold her own team to. And so when the Avengers come up short, she always points and says, look, see, I knew they were flawed. I knew they were just people. And it bothers me how often she's hitting that. The assimilation is the only way, yeah. Yo, I'm just trying to live my life here. Stop shooting me. But and it's a problem because Magneto is right. A lot of the time, Magneto is just objectively right. The problem is, he'll be right about something, and then he'll say, well, we should fight back against the people who oppress us. And it's like, okay, good. We should make weapons to defend ourselves from the people who oppress us. Okay, good. I've invented a new weapon to defend us from the people who oppress us. All right, what's the weapon? It's called the Vaporizer, and it will melt planet Earth. Because everyone on Earth is my enemy. And it's like, Magneto, I was with you for so much of that, and then you lost me right at the end there. What do you mean you're going to melt planet Earth? And it's like, I think that racism would stop if the human species no longer existed. Buddy, pal, friend. Alright, what were we looking for? We had a We had a new customization for Spider-Man that Kat needed to see. The Sunday Best. Here you go, Kat. Oh my god. It's his fucking, like, OG look from the comics. Do you want it, Kat? Do you want it, Kat? We have the gloss if you want me to get it. I will get it if it makes you happy. He's a bit of a twunk. He's got some schmeat on his bones. When you put him in the form-fitting outfit, it's like, yeah, he got some schmeat on there. What a dweeb. I love this man. I would die for this man. I can really use a wish right now. Wish right now. What's all this crap? The mightiest. Oh no, I love it. Kat, can I have the Avengers shirt? I think I deserve the Avengers shirt. Whoa! I'm sorry? You have a what? It's called Witchbreaker. There's no way they put this in the game. There's no way they got away with this. I'm in shock. Oh my god. Bro! Bro, the pants! Brother, the pants! Oh no! Oh, it's so much worse than I thought. I saw the shirt and I was like, oh, that's a lot. And then I saw the pants and the boots. This boy already has to wear a collar around his neck. You can't be doing this to him. Oh, no. Ooh, I kind of like the orange on him, actually. Oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty good. The Pink Ranger looks good on you, buddy. Oh my god. What else we got? You got anything over here? Y'all hiding anything in here? Oh, Robbie, buddy, what do you got? Classic black and white. The red looks good on him. I'm rocking the green because it feels very like BMX to me, which I feel suits him. So that's why we're rocking that. There you are. Customization, go over here, go over here, go over here. Magic, what do you got, Magic? I'm sorry to be a hater, I want her out of the X-Men outfit. I don't like classic X-Men. The yellow and black color scheme, you can sell it to me. You can sell it to me, but it's the balance on this outfit isn't good. It is just like, this is a woman, therefore she has a crotch and a big butt, is the entire design of it. Other colors don't do the same thing. Like, it's built into the outfit, and there's nothing I can do about that. But there's just something about this particular palette, the way that it's doing this. Like, it looks good on Wolverine, but it's... The yellow and black look good on Wolverine because of the balance, you know what I mean? Like, where the yellow and black are on the outfit is what makes it work. This one being all yellow up top, all black on bottom, and then throwing a jacket on top of it, it's very unbalanced. It doesn't work for me. The black is just giving her tights. It's not adding anything else to the outfit. So I really want to get her out of that. This one's pretty good. Daughter of Limbo's good. The all red kind of fixes a lot of my issues with the outfit, but it's a lot of red. I do like it. I love the gold arm. That's too white. See, this has a better balance because the jacket becomes white and then it's gray underneath. He has a black and yellow. I'm pretty sure he has a black and yellow outfit. I don't think anyone else... Yeah, okay. Blue and yellow, I think, is like his most iconic look. But yeah, something about the balance there is not doing it for me. I need to find a better one for her. We gotta immediately start getting friendship with you, boy. We can go a few rounds. Is there a gayer thing you can say to me? Then we could go a few rounds. We sure could, buddy. Steven.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Draw one of their cards. Sure!
All right, then.
Do we have yard upgrades? I've never got the threat room. You.
I can see why you did that.
The threat room is now available. A hero can train in the threat room once per day to gain XP and practice the use of their abilities. Excuse me. Enter Limbo to face 3 waves of Solace with a single hero. Each hero may enter the threat room once per day and try out abilities, gain XP, and level up. Combat bonuses are disabled. If a hero's level is the highest on the roster, they will not gain any XP. I want to practice with. Steven comes in at max level. Wild. I just want to test it. I want to test it. We got to test it out. We got to see.
I can handle this, right? Everybody pumped up?
Curse at least does damage. Blood for blood will heal me. All heroic cards. We gotta get some heroism.
Watch closely. Let's change things up.
Strengthen.
Here's one for you. I could have made that so much worse.
All Solace refund a card play when they are KO'd. Oh. Well, that changes the whole goddamn, doesn't it?
Let's try this. Oh, I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost.
It's not enough to kill anyone, is it? No. Just don't have the power for that. That's enough to kill someone. 55, 55, 55. So 55 and 110 seem to be the 3 types. The brutes have 55 and the beasts have 110. Are you you're a brute. So let's get you.
I think Lilith is holding
Card
out.
play refunded and then draw a card. Apply counter would be good. I can swarm again. Doesn't have the damage to kill anything. Let's cycle you. Another enhanced blood for blood. That's a 2. That's a 1. It doesn't kill anything. That one kills you. That one kills you.
You asked for it.
Kill.
This usually works.
Kill. Kill a brute. New card. Curse. That can now guarantee a kill on one of you. Let's kill you.
This must happen
Card.
all the time.
And another one. Team KO streak 7. I can't cycle those. Curses are only 24s.
How about this one?
I give the care package on him. I kill
Stop
you.
coming back and this won't happen.
Where does that put her? Oh, is she gonna do it from her current location? No, she's gonna move there. That actually might be perfect then.
Here we go. I'll give it a whirl.
New card. Another enhanced blood for blood.
How about stay down already.
Good luck at work, and also good luck with the storm.
You asked for it.
Quantity is quality. Use 8 hero abilities in a single turn. Nico stays winning. Play refunded. I just don't even have cards anymore. Oh, incredible. You just vibing then, huh? I do have a lot of heroism. We can do that and then you die to curse. Kitchen sink. Use 5 environmentals in a single turn. I'm really just here to farm achievements, apparently. That's not what I intended to come here for, but... You know. Thank you, Nico. That was horrifying. Another blood for blood! It's also enhanced! I can't be stopped.
Being a fascist wasn't good enough, huh?
And another one.
Worship too?
And another one. Another enhanced swarm, 137 damage. I just win.
Doesn't this happen to you like every day?
And another one. Another 7 KO streak. Nico wins by doing nothing. I just win. I just win! You have all chosen to stand on top of the exploding barrel. Good luck with that.
This usually works. I'll give it a whirl.
Okay. You're easy to kill.
Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us.
Another easy kill.
I mean, did you really expect to win?
Another kill.
Isn't Dr. Faustus wanted for war crimes? Huh, you guys might be accessories, you know?
You have 30. You have 110. So we... Blood magic? Roulette. Another one. We... Swarm you. Another KO streak. We draw a 126 swarm, which is an instant kill on you.
I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh?
Another draw, another refund. We blood magic counter, draw 2 more Nico cards.
Let's see how they handle this.
We apply fast.
Awesome.
And another one. We end the turn at 8 heroism with a full hand of cards.
Yeah, that's still not gonna be enough.
We cycle Empower because we don't have heroic abilities. We cycle Empower. We blood magic for the card.
This has gotta help.
That enhances blood for blood. Oh, that's the only guy I can hit with that. I need to do that. I'm at 10 heroism. And then I can...
Going for it.
End you, draw another card, refund the card play. 2 more Empowers is really bad right now. I can kill you for card play.
It must be weird having no discernible personality of your own.
2 more blood magics is really bad. We're gonna do fast on this guy and hope for another one.
And don't come back.
And another one. Card play refunded. Oh, fuck. These are all the heavies. I can't one-shot any of them. I can... I can't even two-shot any of them. We're gonna blood magic.
This has gotta help.
We get blood for blood. We can't kill anyone. We hit you.
Ah, feeling strong all of a sudden.
We do a push maneuver. That is everything I can do. I just got really dog shit cards this run. That's okay. Hello, Emily. Welcome in. Thank you. Kit has again outdone herself. And we survived third turn. Oh, you can do that with anyone. No, no thank you. I thought that was like one character per day. You could do that with every single character every day. No thank you.
So, how's it going, boss? Let's go. What can I say except you're welcome?
Select an ally. Taunt all enemies targeting them. Gain 107 block. Okay, Cap. 84 damage for 1 heroism. Discard all my cards. Target an enemy. They attack their nearest ally. Oh! Hey, yeah, Venom, could you just eat that dude's pancreas real quick? Thanks, buddy. This is the funniest card in the game, Cat. I don't have Blast upgraded. So we could upgrade Blast, and we could take Dig in. Because those are both Dark Side cards anyway, which aren't really the build that I'm doing. They're funny, but I'm probably not going to use either of them.
So, what did you have in mind?
Blueprint exchange we don't need. Research. We only have access to advanced materials right now.
Let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
I need to do a mission with Nico. And... Ooh. I need to do a heroic op with Captain America. And then more Spider-Man magic hero op. And craft an epic Ghost Rider.
Another project?
I don't even have blueprints for those. Two commons into a rare for the essences, into an epic. Ability crafting. No, I just don't even have them unlocked. Jeez Louise. Can I see...
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate
Oh, the boys are flirting again, Kat.
process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out.
Alright, boys.
Don't forget to write.
New ability in the yard.
Oh, excuse me, my mind was elsewhere. Literally.
How are you, Carol?
Better than
I-
Tony. Poor guy.
We're gonna have to switch this shirt. I'm never gonna be able to take a cutscene seriously again. I'm gonna be wearing that shirt every single shot.
Would you have been able to take the shot? Because I don't think I could have.
I do not have it in me to kill someone I loved either.
No offense, but I actually don't buy that, Hunter. You did kill your mother when it came down to it, didn't you?
That was not a choice.
Sorry. I didn't mean to scratch at that scab. It's just... I do think you are probably a tad more comfortable with going to the dark side to get the job done than we are.
Dark side? I have given my life to preserving the angels of our better natures.
I'm not trying to be judgmental. We need ruthless soldiers like you in battles like this to do the things the rest of us aren't comfortable doing. I should really check in on Tony at some point today. See you around.
We're gonna compliment
I'm
magic.
sorry, was it the hunter or the bumper? Because one of those things seems to happen a lot more than it should.
I am envious of your ability to wield a sword.
What can I say? It comes easily.
If you... They have dialogue for you walking into them?
Or is it unholy? Yet to be determined.
It is done.
Restore 2 combat items, 2 redraws, exhaust. Very funny. Create a portal free on redraw +1 moves this turn. The pen and the punch. Select hero and select hero. Okay, we have the intel. We definitely want to do you, and we want to select... It's going to be a common upgraded. Let's do... Oh, actually, I think we're good. But yeah, Captain America's new anyway, so... My brother in Christ, you are so large! Look at him! Look at this man! Look how huge he is! Built different! Alright, let's adjust my chair here. Built!
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I have been accused of hogging the ball before. I think I can handle that.
Got anything good in here? Any resources?
Hunter, hello.
Hunter, hello. Hello, Hunter. I don't really need more of these anyways. What was that? On the slopes of Wundagore. It sounds like a Doom soundtrack item.
What do you think? You don't think this whole Bruce Wanda thing is fair either, right?
Fair? What do you mean, Nico?
Oh, come on. You see the double standard too. I know you do. All they care about is losing Bruce. It's as if Wanda never existed. Now we all have to sit around and cuddle Stark through his grief. Who was there for us when Wanda was taken, huh? Where was our Kleenex and freaking group therapy?
She's gonna throw a fit if I choose either of these. I already know.
Me, Nico, I was there for you.
Yeah, well, maybe being there for someone is not enough.
Yeah,
Then
see?
what is enough, Nico?
Action, that's what. You know, I bet if they had a shot at saving their precious banner boy, they wouldn't hesitate. How long has Wanda been gone? We've waited long enough for someone to take action. And action is just what I might take.
That's the thing I'm talking about. There was no one who was here for us. I was here for you. Well, maybe that's not good enough. You're upset and you're moving goalposts to stay upset. That isn't helping Bruce, and it's also not helping Wanda. It isn't helping anyone. Well, we gotta take action. Cool. Go save Wanda. Why haven't you done it? Oh, right, because we don't know where she is. We have no idea how to save her. We're not ignorant of the fact Wanda is in trouble. We literally don't know where she is or how to help. The same with Banner. No one is saving Banner right now. We're sitting around waiting. Not because we want to, but because we don't have other options right now. We're being pragmatic. Yeah, they're hurt because their friend is missing. You're hurt because your friend is missing. There's no double standard there. You're both hurt because your friends are missing. Hunter treated both of you with equally, but it wasn't good enough for you.
Do your thing.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Do you ever wonder what life would have been like if all this wasn't forced on you? You'd be out there having fun, making friends, living a normal life. Ooh, the Hunter resistance.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Give Nico a compliment too.
Someone in the
It'll
Abbey
fix that
special day
friendship.
today.
Oh, is it?
If I say wink wink, nudge nudge, you know that I mean don't forget the landing pay for the arty pay. It's a silly thing, but as the official party committee for the Midnight Suns, a little frivolity brings us all closer together.
Oh no. They wouldn't do the thing, would they? It would be such sloppy writing if they did the thing. Surely they won't do the thing. We're probably fine. I see. Place an enemy with a drop? It's fun. I don't know that it's what I need right now. I already have one of those, and his deck is a mess as it is. Yeah, drop that. Take that. Hell yeah.
Practice makes perfect.
And then we can upgrade a limbo portal.
Just give me a target.
And then we can upgrade tactician.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get
Which
it
gives 32 block to all allies as well.
later.
Okay, Captain. Whatever you say, buddy. Привет. I think we're good. We look good. It feels fine. I think we're ready. Gain bonus hero requirements and rewards. Interesting. Okay. We don't have a story mission. So I guess we're... And also that's a Captain America lock. So I guess we're just going to do this hard capture Hydra agent. Because it has a rare intel cache. It does have Nico, who I think we need to do a mission with anyway. Who's gonna pair good with Nico? Do we still need a mission with Magic? Missions with Nico. Missions with Spider-Man. Spider-Man help here? We don't... If we take Spider-Man, we don't have a lot of... We have some offense. I hit really hard. We're probably fine. Nico can hit hard, it's wishy-washy. We do have a lot of support in this team, but we also do have... We have a lot of offense here, so... 2 heroism and a greater heal. Yeah, we're good. I think this team is fine. You get your wiggly fingers out of here, you little brat.
We've located a Hydra agent with an unusually high gamma signature, probably from working in close proximity to their recent experiments.
Red keycard. Golden opportunity.
If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
Very cool. Love that. Start out with double heroism. Chain 4. We don't have the minions for that to be useful. Because, like, if you target him, you can't reach him. And no one else is vulnerable. So you're going to have to hold that for a turn. I could put counter on Nico. Oh, Spider-Man is way more fragile than she is. We're going to put counter on Spider-Man. That gives 4 heroism. So I can pop some stuff here. I'm gonna hold on to that. It does have knockback, which is useful. Okay. So call to arms. Blood magic to put counter on Nico. Or on Spider-Man. Use some heroism for environmental stuff. And then see what we can do from there. Call to arms.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Blood magic.
This one's for you.
It's good to have friends.
Uh... 60, 92, 40. Oh, that leaves you so much HP. Big suck. Big, hugely suck. Take 30. What does the knockback on that look like? That'll kill. And it might also kill you. Maybe. Probably not. What is that, 40? That's 80. It puts you in kill range for, like, nothing. I can get rid of those two for an energy, and I get quick. Which does leave blood for blood. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Nico, pop the barrel.
Going for it.
Spider-Man.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Spider-Man, who famously does not kill people. They're at 6 heroism. You're a basic enemy. I don't have any other quicks, do I? No. And that won't help here. It's a lot of damage. Kazuma Kiryu, who doesn't kill people, image of him with a gun. We're gonna hold on to Blood for Blood, and we're gonna hold on to Chain Strike. We'll hold on to heal. Do I just golden opportunity on you? Oh, baby. Squid stays winning.
An eye on that one. Looks like it's up to me.
Watch closely.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
I don't have another card play, but we did do we got them set up for it. We're gonna see what happens.
I think that's gonna leave a mark.
My man Spidey's ranged, buddy. Counter on a ranged character's just good.
Yeah, hiding might be your best chance at survival. I'm gonna get you for that.
They're still coming for me.
Oh no! It's the full stun.
Let's see how tough you are.
Fuck. That's not good. Okay. Okay, we're in it. So
Better if we tried.
we're gonna That kills Spider-Man? That explosion just full-blown kills Spider-Man. Incredible. Alright, Spidey.
Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert.
Cat, I hate you.
If you didn't have enough to worry about, now you'll have to deal with.
You knew that if you wiggled your finger for Venom, my power would activate and we'd get
We need to take care of the
Crossbones instead.
Don't hold back.
get mad. I get mad.
Good work, Spidey!
Every little bit helps.
That does hurt me, but it wakes me up. Although I don't have a card right now. Do I have anything quick? 1 week in a roulette. Oh, it's all support cards. We're cooked. We're so cooked. I'm in a lot of trouble right now. I'm in huge bigly trouble. You can't... You can shove him there, which might put him in range of the explosion. I don't know if that's helpful. It does wake Hunter up. I want to knock him out of the way. I just don't have the card for it. We're going to be in a lot of trouble here is the problem. We're going to be in a lot of trouble here. This is going to get nasty really fast. I think that's the right call. I think that's the right call. Oh, Jesus. How much? We have a lot of heroism. That can't hit him, can it? No. Okay. All right, Spidey.
Take that.
Stun removed.
Sorry, but I'm gonna live.
That's okay. I'm just not going to worry about it right now. I could heal, overheal, draw 2 cards, or I could... I could hit that, and then blood for blood you, and hope the heal prioritizes the hunter. That does kill him. It doesn't kill him. You're not my biggest threat. You're a threat. And you're not going to do anything this turn. And there's nothing I can do about Crossbones. I think that's the right call. We have the heroism for it. Make the marksman vulnerable. Blood for blood on the marksman. Hope that the 92 health prioritizes Hunter. Because it's random. Heal the Hunter, please. Heal the Hunter, please. Oh, we're in it. We're in it. Okay. Okay, it was the right call. It was the right call. I'm not going to do that because I'm not concerned about him right now. I'm going to cycle Empower. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're gonna end the turn.
Let's get it on.
Let's see how bad it is. Oh no! If anyone else hits Spider-Man, we're cooked. Okay, 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 okay. I can instantly break his shield and put exhaust on him for 4 heroism. I can opportunist to get a couple of environmental actions and some movement tech. Yeah, but I'm trying really hard not to use them. If that grenade sets that off, does that blow up you? Do I want to red keycard? It does get Spider-Man out of the way. Might be a waste of a card. Interrogate, keycard, heroic combo? That'd be stupid. We're gonna have to sacrifice something.
Bonger?
Welcome in, Lyra. How are you today? I should have known. Hello, friend. Thank you for the care package. Since he procced the counter and put his shield up.
A test of
We
your
have this on Friday.
reflexes.
Ow. I'm a girl now. If Hunter goes here, I can stun him. That's the right call. Get a stun going. I can use that as a move. Keycard, interrogate. Keycard gets Spider-Man out of the way. Interrogate, heal Spider-Man, move punish. It's the best I've got. It's the best I've got. I just have to do it. No! 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 I wanted Spider-Man to do that.
Tell us what you know.
No! I switched to We just killed I just killed Spider-Man. I just killed Spider-Man. I literally clicked the switch button twice. Neither time did it work. I'm so mad. I'm so actually mad right now. Stupid. That should have been free. I'm so mad.
You don't have to tell me twice.
I hate the targeting system. I actually hate the targeting system. It's fine. We're still gonna win, I'm just annoyed.
Do I want to know what was in that?
Let's get it on. I hope you leave enough room. I'm gonna ram it into your stomach and break your damn spine. Stay right there.
Not slow me down.
Okay, we resist the stun, and he moved me out of the grenade. And I got my resist back.
Pumped and full of hot air. But I'm guessing steroids.
Can't kill anyone yet. Whip kills him. Doesn't help me yet. Curse doesn't do anything right now. Heroic combo is probably a priority before I trigger anything on you. I wanna... Yeah, we are now a Nautilus. My name is Liz. Okay, I can... Cycle Curse. Quick knockback? Not good enough. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. I can apparently slam him into the hostage, which is weird. I don't think that's what I want to do. Okay. Opportunist. Shove. Topple. Move Minoru to shove someone, probably him, into that. Grenade goes off. Heroic combo. Go from there. +2 moves, bonus environmental damage. Spider-Man to this location. Throw him into Minoru for a combo move. Oh, that procs the shield. I'm again. No, it's okay. It's okay, because the shield's gonna pop, actually. The shield's gonna pop anyway. Yeah, I'm still a genius. It's okay. Okay. Nico, no. I literally targeted Nico. Nico was doing a tackle. Why did you not give me the tackle? Why are the controls fighting me today? I don't need this right now. Why is there not some kind of undo button? They're so bad. Oh my god.
Your fate is sealed.
Stunned. He should drop his shield when he's stunned. So then our last card play is going to be hero combo. Which is going to apply exhaust.
Will not forget that.
Stun is removed. He will put the shield back up. It's only got 69 strength now. Nice. That's free and breaks the shield. We still have one move. Spidey can... Oh, that's why. Okay. I see. Spidey can move over here and shove him. I don't want to hurt Minoru with that. If you move...
Hostile unit on the move.
Yeah, there's no way to put it where I want with Nico where she is. That's okay. That should be fine.
Just renewed my hunting.
Ow.
Shame about those pearly whites. For victory.
That looks like a problem, but he actually has put himself in a bad spot. They killed Spider-Man again. Every single enemy just full focused Spider-Man. He's dead again. Whatever, I still win. Stupid ass bullshit, but I'm still gonna win.
The opera thing, right? But you were just born ugly?
He's gone. I could just kill you this turn. You have weak on you.
Ready to save the day.
Oh, out of heroism, guarding strike requires heroism. That's not enough to kill. No, I didn't think so. Gives me a heroism for guarding strike. Ivory collar procs. Literally free.
This shall be of great help.
Guarding strike on you.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Do that. Interesting. I should have gotten... I activated my collar. Oh, I know why. Okay. Well, that's on me. That's okay. I mean, he still doesn't get to do anything.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
I'm out of moves and card plays, so I guess I'm just gonna get hit by that, which is fine. Because I have resist, so I just don't even take damage from that. Which is why it's really fucked up that literally no one attacked me the entire frickin' mission. I can't believe that's gonna leave him alive. If anyone deserves the final kill, it's Spider-Man.
I am impressed.
There you go, buddy.
You didn't leave me much choice.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before
Oh, he procced an interrogate as the last enemy? Man. That fight sucked. That fight sucked. That sucked. That was bad. That went so poorly. I did fucking awful. I had plays that could have kept Spider-Man from dying, at least the first time. The second time, there was actually nothing I could do. Three people full zeroed Spider-Man. Or 3 attacks, because of Crossbones' taunt. Because Spider-Man has the lowest HP, he just kills him. Here we go.
My nerves are still a little jittery. Or yours? No? Okay, just me then. That's cool.
We can hope that this goes well.
Ooh, Magic's surprise party is nearly upon us. Party is prepped and everyone did their part, and I'm not even stressing about it. That Parker guy is chatty, but he worked fast and made the time fly.
That is good to hear.
Oh, it's nearly time! Head to the party, wait with the others. I'll bring Magic, you yell surprise when we walk in, and then the party is on!
I will head there now.
Surprise! What fresh hell is this?
It's a surprise party! Happy birthday!
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Did you get her?
Mingle at the party.
Gift card?
Tony!
What do you get the Queen of Limbo?
If he doesn't know, how was I supposed to guess?
What a delightful distraction. Though I find my work at the forge invigorating, the occasional entertainment prevents burning out.
It is good to take a break when you can.
Oh, I meant literal burning from the inside out. One of the hazards of manipulating hellfire.
Thanks, buddy.
This all came together nicely.
Are you surprised?
Somewhat. Nico's plans get ahead of her, at times. But it's quite pleasant.
Charlie.
From everything I'd heard about the Abbey, I hadn't expected it to be so festive.
What did you hear?
Just the basics from Tony and Carol. They made it sound like a wayward home for troubled youths.
Do you believe that?
So far, I see heroes throwing a birthday party for one of their teammates. It's what the Avengers used to do before we got so busy. Treasure these moments. They'll keep you going when times are tough.
I prefer smaller parties. My last birthday had 2,000 guests.
How do you know thousands of people?
I wouldn't say I know them. Most of them are business flunkies, glad-handers, general hangers-on. Half the night I'm shaking hands and managing expectations. I spend so much time as Mr. Stark, I'm lucky if I get to be Tony.
Birthdays are better with people who know you.
I'm coming around to it. Not that I plan to invent a worldwide crisis next year to have a cozy birthday party. Although... No, I shouldn't.
Thanks, Tony.
Been a while since we've been able to let loose.
The Avengers, you mean?
Yeah, we've been busy. We see far too much of each other, and yet nowhere near enough. I can't stop thinking about Bruce. I want to hate him for what he did, but I keep wondering if this was our fault. He always gets into trouble when he's alone. Did we blow him off? Did he reach out, but we missed it? I don't know.
Lilith exploits weakness. Banner was yours. If not him, she would have turned someone else.
Huh. Can you imagine Strange falling under her spell? Or hell, me? That's going to keep me up at night. Enough of my moping. I'm going to enjoy this party. I suggest you do the same.
Haven't been to a surprise party in years.
It's too much.
What is wrong?
Everything.
Well, there you go.
This is great. I wish the other heroes did stuff like this.
Celebrate birthdays?
Yeah. I guess it's difficult when you don't know each other's real names, or actual birthdays, which would completely invalidate our secret identities. But why are we talking about this when there's cake to cut?
You know what they call this? The calm before the storm.
What makes you say that?
Just a feeling.
Can I have Robbie's dialogue, please?
This party
Thank
was
you.
a great idea. Maybe it'll cheer up the Avengers.
You think so?
It's a party, right? I hope it helps them feel at home.
Alright, I think that's everybody.
Just me, or is Magic not having a good time?
I heard magic does not like surprises.
No, that can't be it. We're friends. I'd know if that was true, right? I don't get it. Everyone loves surprise birthday parties. I should know. I missed out on a few when I was on the run.
Why are you so concerned?
Wanda is gone. Bruce Banner is fighting for the other team, and the world's going to actual hell if we don't stop it. A birthday party is a good way to lift everyone's spirits. I'm sure we can fix this. You mind letting her know it's time to cut the cake?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Why do you suddenly have dialogue?
We're go for cake, right?
Soon. And save some for the rest of us.
No promises.
Notorious cake monster, Carol Danvers.
What?
Are you all right?
I have endured enough of this. This has gone on long enough. You made me the center of attention I do not need at a party I did not want. So what do you want now? To cut the cake?
Magic, wait.
Fine. I will cut the cake.
Happy birthday?
Always wanted to do that.
Do what?
Smash a birthday cake so hard it explodes.
Why would you want to do that?
I have complicated feelings about my birthday.
So why haven't you?
Smash a cake someone made for me? That's just rude.
You could bake your own cake.
Doesn't have the same appeal.
Carol.
Carol.
Steve?
For your
Steve.
next birthday, I'm baking you a cake.
Do go on.
You have my blessing to smash it into space.
But then we're down a birthday cake.
I'll bake 2. Second one's for eating.
And that's why you're Captain America.
Imagine having beef with Steven Rogers.
Or the icing, if I can aim it right.
How could you possibly have beef with this man?
Ileana's my friend. How could I have missed this?
What matters is that you make things right.
You're right, but how am I supposed to do that? I want to fix this, but I can't follow her to Limbo. Although, maybe you could?
Tell me what I need to do.
The staff of one can bring you close to her. When you find her, could you talk to her? Make sure she's all right? That's all I care about.
How different will this be from our usual trips through Limbo?
I know as much as you do. The landscapes might be trippier than usual.
Trippy landscapes.
What is the best way to approach magic?
I feel like I'm the last person you should ask. I'm sure the others have some advice.
Is this a one-way trip?
It shouldn't be.
Nyx! Hello, Raiders! For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my undersea tea house, the Squid Easy. Welcome in, everyone. How did the stream go? How was the session tonight? I hope you all had a great time. Welcome in, Kiki. Welcome in, Nyx. Tell me all about session. Unless you need to raid and run. And if any of you need to raid and run, I respect that hugely. You just finished a session. You're tired. You maybe needed something to drink. It might be bedtime. You might need to go get a snack. You go do those things and don't you even worry about it. If you are sticking around for a little bit, tell me about session and buckle up because we're in an emotional part of Marvel right now, so that's cool. I hope you all had a great time. Hello, Kiki.
I need a moment. I want to see what the others have to say.
Can't hurt to ask. Tell me when you're ready and I'll send you to Limbo.
Was it me? Did I mess up? I messed up, didn't I?
You did not mess up, Parker. You can blame him! Kat, do you want to blame Parker? I couldn't. I literally do not have it in me to blame this man.
You did nothing wrong.
Really?
You could just be like, yeah, you chased her off. You're the reason Magic
Well, I
left.
don't know her at all, but she seems really cool. And it's still a party until I hear otherwise. If you think it'll help, tell her I'll stick around.
So is this a normal thing with her, or...
Mr. Stark.
Ms. Caretaker? Ma'am?
I would appreciate you not making light of the situation.
Oh, that's kind of my thing.
For the love of...
But that's not what I was doing.
Go on.
I
All right,
understand
Stark.
the irony of an Avenger, okay, of me personally saying this aloud, but this is no time for teammates to fight one another.
What do you propose?
A scapegoat. If Magic needs to focus her anger on anyone, I can be...
An asshole?
Aha. I was going to say myself turned up to 11, but that works.
A gracious offer, but Ileana would never take the bait.
Well, I can be some pretty obnoxious bait. Have you seen me crash award shows?
You pale in comparison to the one she truly hates.
And who is that?
Her business to share.
Poor kid.
You don't know the half of it.
Wish I'd picked up on Magic's mood before she unloaded on Nico. Sometimes I can tell when she's getting upset. Talk her down, you know?
Do you have any advice?
Just be there for her. That goes a long way with Magic.
That went exactly the way I expected.
I need to speak with Magic. Any advice?
Woman's not hard to figure out if you pay attention.
She does not say much.
Makes it easier to listen.
That's very Blade response, actually.
Are you really going to chase the birthday girl through a hellish dimension she completely controls?
I cannot do nothing. If there is a chance, I will bring her back.
Oh, I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm documenting the weirdest birthday party I've ever attended. Hey, if you take too long, I call dibs on your cake. If we can scavenge some off the ceiling.
So, cool party?
I was afraid this would happen.
I will bring her back.
I know. When you find her, make sure she knows the Abbey will always be a home to her.
You know, knowing that you kicked Scarlet Witch out of here, that's not actually going to work very well this time, Sarah.
I'm guessing this is out of character for Magic?
Yes, I think so.
Well, good luck bringing her back.
Any advice?
A friend of mine gets overwhelmed like that. Tough love doesn't work. Neither does unwanted advice. Basically, don't do what I always do. That'll just make it worse.
Poor kid. Is there anything I can do to help?
I could use some advice.
My gut says this isn't a clash of personalities. Magic's fighting her own demons. Nico happened to catch some friendly fire.
Thanks. I will keep that in mind.
I'll leave you to it. Good luck, Hunter.
To Limbo, then. I caution you, this shall not resemble the leisurely jaunts you take from the wild cliffs.
Any pointers?
If you find yourself upon a path, do not stray from it, especially if someone or something encourages you to do so. And, bring some hand sanitizer. Few realize our reality is the least, let's say, sticky.
Our reality is the least sticky reality. That's the worst thing that anyone has ever told
Thanks
me,
for
my
doing
man.
this. Any questions, or are you ready to go?
All right. Send me after Magic.
Okay.
There are two people named Steven in this room, by the way. Stephen Strange and, Steven Rogers.
When blood is shed, let the staff of one emerge. Thanks for doing this. Any questions?
Alright, welcome to Fucked Up Limbo.
Who are you?
You made a wish, and I'm in the business of granting wishes. Tell me, why does your heart ache?
They forgot. Today is my...
Oh, sweetly. Your birthday. What an awful way to learn what your family truly thinks of you.
They don't love me. Nobody does.
I can bring you to a magical kingdom. Make you its queen, loved by all in its domain. But you have to wish it so.
I'm pretty sure it's... I know it's Stephen Strange. I think his full name is Steven Rogers. It might be Steve Rogers? Maybe it is just Steve Rogers.
Before we go, I have a question.
Of course. Ask me anything, my queen.
Stephen Grant Rogers. Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, child, I'm so much more than that.
Are you a monster? I'm so much more than that. Not no, I'm so much more than that. Thank you, Autumn. I am out of water. Give me a second, chef. Yeah, Stephen Strange and then Stephen Rogers. But both of those names are just Stephen in English. We don't call people Stefan. Or Stefan. Or Stefano. Just Stephen. I think there's also... Magic's brother is Peter. It's P-I-E-T-R, but it is Peter. Which is why she thinks Peter Parker is funny, because she's like, oh wait, I know one of those already. So that's pretty good. Ugh. Is this a... Why is this like an act... Why are there keys here? Why is there essence here? Magic's brother is Colossus. The X-Man Colossus is her brother. Kat, did you not know that? You might not have been here when she says it in one of your dialogues with her. You might not have been here for that one. Yeah, her brother is Colossus. Oh yeah, Pietro is a different person. No, we're talking about the X-Man Colossus, who's Peter. Yeah, you can check me on that one, but that's... Yeah, it's Colossus. She makes jokes about it a couple of times. When you first get back from meeting Wolverine, it's one of the things she jokes about. Is she's like, if I had to choose between hanging out with the big metal man himself or Wolverine, I'd choose Wolverine. He feels more like family to me. Home of the Essence.
A house in Limbo. What is this place?
You mind if I dug out one of them legendary chests in here? Thanks. Apply 2 vulnerable to all Lilin. Oh. Okay. Just veto all demons.
Hunter, what are you doing here? It is not possible to enter Limbo without my knowing. How did you get here?
Nico used the Staff of One.
Of course. And why did she not come herself?
I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
You did not need to do this. But I am glad to see you here. Wait, if you found your way to this place, what did you hear?
I will never share what I heard with anyone.
That is a kindness. You must understand, it is my deepest shame. The creature you heard brought me here, but my childish needs cursed me to this terrible place. I lost my childhood to one bad choice. I trusted a silver tongue instead of my own family. This day is an anniversary of my weakness. Nothing more. I should stay here this evening. I can endure the stares and whispers, but not tonight.
We could hang out here if you want.
I would like that. Do you like the music?
I do.
Good.
Why do you ask?
This was the only music I had for so long. I found it in limbo. Trash, discarded by the universe.
Is that normal? How can trash get to limbo?
All forgotten things can find their way here. Even music, and the means to play it. Even now, I only listen at meaningful times, when I wish to remember the moment. There are more of those now, but not enough to outweigh the days I want to forget. Hunter, can we stay here for a time? Listen to the music?
Of course.
Good. I'm not smiling. I am pleasantly surprised.
Could you tell me about the creature you mentioned?
Something I hope you never have the misfortune to meet. I can't say no more.
Why not?
It hears when you speak its name. I refuse to give it this satisfaction.
What happened to it?
An eviction of sorts.
A permanent one?
That is my hope.
Why does this look like your room in the Abbey?
It doesn't. My room in the Abbey looks like this one. For years, this was the only place in Limbo where I was safe. Where I felt at home.
The creature said many strange things about you. How much was true?
None. All were lies to manipulate a stupid child. The creature brought me here to rule this place, but not as I do now. It desired a servant. Loyal, unthinking. A stupid child who believed its lies. I took great pleasure in disappointing it.
I should get going.
I will open a portal for you.
Good night, Magic.
See you, Hunter. We are not besties yet, but we are getting there.
They're not besties yet. Looks like everyone else went to bed.
You were gone for so long. Did you find Magic?
I did. She is going to spend the night in Limbo.
Is she doing all right? Is she mad at me?
Once she is back, the two of you should talk.
Of course, you're right. I'm just glad she's doing better. I can't thank you enough for doing this. Don't know how this would have ended without you. Good night, Hunter.
Good night, Nico.
New caller? Draw 2 cards. Play 4 power cards to earn in combat. Oh, I definitely like the ivory one better. If 3 Iron Man cards are played in a turn, +1 redraws. If Nico is at full health, 33% chance to draw a card when a card is played. That's why she kept getting free cards. She just has a 33% chance to draw a new one every time she plays a card. Only while at full health. So it's not super useful in normal fights, but in this one it was powerful because, like, the enemy weren't getting turns, so I was just allowed to do it forever. It's also why that last turn kind of fell apart. Metallic. Ugh. Cat. Dad shirt. It's called Cashmere Captain. Oh no. That's such an awful color scheme. Why would you even allow that? I kind of love Captain of the Guard, though. That's really good. Alright, what you got, buddy? Ooh! Hold up! Hold up, we might be cooking. We might be cooking. Okay. And then I assume everyone has gone to bed. Map is not working right now. The ghost hanging out in the library just
You have not set anything on fire today, have
feet
you?
away from Caretaker drives me insane. This is just such a dumb bit that she's just fine in here all the time. Just don't think it's a smart bit. What? Well, that's not good.
Sorry, dear. Hope I didn't startle you.
You are not allowed to do that. Do not ghost into my room. I'm gonna pet the dog.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Hunter, you saw her, didn't you? Wanda.
What does she want?
What we all want. To be found.
But Sarah does not want to find her.
I will always love Sarah. Even her stubbornness, even her rigidity, even when she's wrong. And she is wrong this time. She still blames Wanda for my death.
How do I convince her Wanda is still out there?
You can't. Sarah won't believe it until she sees Wanda with her own eyes. I know you didn't know Wanda, but I did. She's family, Hunter. We cannot leave her behind. Besides, we can't win this battle against your mother without her. So find her, Hunter. Bring her back. For all our sakes. What are you doing here, Hunter? You need to find the Midnight Suns and save Wanda. And you need to do it now.
I guess that's what we're doing today.
Evildoers beware.
Hey, man.
Have you seen any of the Midnight Suns? I need to speak to them.
I think I overheard Blade talking about how he was going to the chapel, which is weird. I didn't think vampires could go into churches or chapels or whatever. See what I know about the supernatural. Hope he doesn't think Carol is gonna meet him there.
Thank you, Peter.
No problemo. Hope you find them.
Hydra forces have taken the Sanctum, Tower, and most of the best retail outlets in Manhattan. They keep making moves. About time we did the same.
Our intel points to Lilith being in the Sanctum. That's where we need to strike.
Been there, done that. Wasn't our finest hour.
That symbiote shell has withstood everything we've thrown at it. Lilith chose Venom for good reason.
Don't forget about Bruce.
Never. Look, the Avengers were formed for good reason. And I'm assuming the Suns were too.
Indeed.
I haven't seen a threat yet this group can't overcome. So we can put our heads together, find a way to do the impossible. Or we could just wait for Hydra to come knocking on our doors. I don't know about you, but I don't like playing defense. So I say to hell with Lilith and her pet symbiote monster. Let's take the Sanctum back.
Aw, I've missed these little talks.
Yeah, okay. I'm slightly convinced. Guess it couldn't hurt to talk with Professor Von Spooky, see if we can't come up with something together.
Now that is the definition of impossible.
Let us know if you come up with any ideas. In the meantime, I for one would enjoy getting a little payback on Hydra.
Good to see you, Hunter.
Looks like you... Everything all right, caretaker?
That's what I wanted to ask you. You seem distracted lately, not quite yourself. I feel like something must be going on with you, and I wish you'd tell me what.
Deflect.
Nico and the majority of the Suns are still angry at you over the Scarlet Witch. They feel as if you have given up on her.
Given up on her? Wanda is gone. Go find Nico and tell her to just come talk to me. She needs to know that there is nothing we can do other than to accept this loss, no matter how painful.
A fool. Fool of a took. Yeah, she's a total buffoon. Wanda is definitely dead. What? We don't even know for sure she was captured. What do you mean she's guaranteed gone?
Erethole! I mean, hello there. Apologies, I was astral projecting with someone in the backwards verse.
Erethole. Oh, also I have a DM from Parker. What do you got for me, Parker? I'm always down to hang out. And I swear that's not a joke about web slinging. Unless you laughed, in which case I'm brilliant. I have deep thoughts and want to share them. You have time? Full disclosure, you're the second person I've asked, but it was a close second.
They say the Pacific Ocean has no memory, Hunter.
But you are looking at the Atlantic.
Really? Well, that explains so much. Just think. A few years ago, I was just your quintessential 98-pound high school freshman weakling. Even the lunch ladies used to shake me down for milk money. Now look at me. Hanging with the legendary Hunter and the Midnight Suns in their super-secret Atlantic Ocean base.
We are happy to have you.
That's just it. What if that radioactive spider had decided to chomp down on someone else's behind? What would old non-arachnid me be?
Something tells me you would have changed the world regardless, Peter Parker.
Change the world? Let's not get carried away here. I may have helped out a bit in the neighborhood, but...
You have certainly impacted me.
Right back at you, pal. You know, Hunter, I've been to a lot of truly amazing places since I put on the old spider tights. Way beyond my little neighborhood in Queens. But when all is said and done, there is nowhere I'd rather be right
Welcome
now
back, Kit.
than here with the rest of you.
Spider-Man. When Spider-Man uses an environment attack, 15% chance to refund the heroism cost. Okay. Compliment value increased. My compliments are now worth more.
What kind of mirror is this again? Because it's giving me some real evil queen vibes.
I told you, it's a family heirloom.
Then it's definitely evil. I'm not setting foot in that thing. I don't trust it.
Stop being such a baby, Blade. You are evil. The mirror's evil. What's the problem?
God damn it, Magic. I am not evil.
Whatever, vampire.
Listen, Blade, I don't like this either, but we don't have any other options. If we want to save Wanda, we need to go through this mirror and we need to do it now.
It is a spell of sorts. That is what Agatha used to say anyway.
What sort? The dark sort?
A discernment spell. Well, more of a tracking ritual, like a seance. And no, it's not dark. I got it right from the source. I'll put it back before Caretaker even knows it's missing.
Hey man, we gotta try something. I mean, it has to be a sign, right? That all four of us had the same dream of Wanda? Make that 5.
You win. Ouija away, or whatever.
Lock the door. Remember, once we start, we don't stop. Keep your mind focused on Wanda. Ego, Spiritus, add...
Got it.
What did I just say?
Do not break the connection.
Okay, sorry. Right.
This is how Atlantis sank.
Ego, Spiritus, ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus.
Whoa! Anyone else see that?
She said not to break the connection.
Well, you just did.
Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus ad me.
Was that our fault?
I think so.
Disconnect! Pull the plug or something!
It's too late.
Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus.
Crap.
That sure was a series of events that could have led to the outcomes.
Couldn't trust those two to chant their own names.
I am going to open a rift to the negative zone in their showers when we get home.
If we get home. There's no telling where that screwed up spell sent us. This could be a broom closet in the basement of Dr. Doom's castle for all we know. Or a storage nook on Galactus' world ship. Holding pen on a scroll cruiser. Oh, maybe the inside of Robbie's brain.
There. Something powerful. Something strong. Something foul. That's where we begin.
Of course you were gonna say that.
Containment level 667. We are not in a good place here. Oh, cool, it's a Hydra base.
You shouldn't be here. Nobody should be here.
Banner. At least that explains the foulness.
Ah, the illustrious hunter. And friends?
Really? You still follow me on Superlink?
Not ringing the bell.
I can tear through the fabric of space and time itself.
Mom corrupted him.
It doesn't matter.
Let the fool prattle on. We must be onto something.
I cannot fathom how you found this facility, but I will soon enough. Your names may escape me, but you
It's the
most
eyes.
assuredly will not.
The eyes are doing it. He does have the same face structure. It doesn't help that he's in a suit. Or, you know, like a button-up, rather.
This facility appears in no records, on no maps, not even in the minds of these loyal soldiers. So the question remains, how are you here?
Just a little of the old abracadabra. No big deal for a squad of ultra-powerful...
And well-known.
Regular dude,
Heroes
regular
like us.
dude. Sniper dude. Specialist. Regular dude. Shock stick dude. Punch dude. That's free. Knockback quick. I could do that. I might do that. Blood magic, guarding strike. I don't have a lot of buttons right now. What do you grant? Fast. Fast and draw one of my cards. We're at 3 plays, and I don't have a lot of options. Fasting card draw.
That should help.
And another. Holy Flame on redraw 1 heroism. More importantly, Blade Storm. Oh, they're just not grouped enough. I might hold on to Blade Storm for now. Damage and forceful knockback to each enemy in the area. Okay. Quick Soul Slash. Banish the sniper.
Well, that's interesting.
That just gets rid of him for a minute. Okay. He's stunned. I don't want to do more damage to him. That kills that man, damages that man, hits that man into Nico, who gets comboed, puts those two together. It's only 3 heroism. It's our last card play, but I've got Guarding Strike. That might be the right call. Ugh. Because the alternative is vulnerable and then, like, pop some explosives to try and kill some people. That's not going to work anyway. Yeah, the right call. I'll tell you what the right call is. The right call is to have magic set off that, which moves her away from an exploding barrel, kills that guy, use the last 3 energy to shoot you into you into him. That double kills them, leaves the sniper stunned. Kill him? Might be kill him. I could finish you off. He's a generic enemy anyway. We just shove again. Okay. Sniper is stunned. Specialist still has full shield. And then there's a commando left that I can't... Oh! I have an extra move! But I don't have an extra shove. Unfortunately. End turn. Even if you give yourself extra moves, you don't get extra shoves. Thank you for standing next to the bomb, you dumb son of a bitch. Guarding Strike.
Of all the possible intruders, this is the last group I would expect. I suppose there was a high probability that the hunter would be drawn to this location. But you two? What were your names again? Nancy and Margaret?
Okay, now he's just messing with us.
You're free. Who do you think we wrangle into our shitty wizard hovel next? You mean who's the next playable character? Honestly, I'm thinking probably Wolverine. We've already introduced him. I know we switched over to Steven for a little bit. I'm pretty sure that Hulk is going to be late. If we even get Hulk at all. I expect that it'll be, Bruce will be a latecomer. You have 2 card plays. On KO, gain 1 counter. Forceful knockback. You're not an issue. Can I? Oh, it's right there, Squibbo! Of course he'd leave 1 HP. Why wouldn't he? It just makes sense, honestly. That's free. Refund. Can't hit him with that. Can knock him into that. Gets a +1 forceful counter, leaves me with 1 play left. 42 damage. Nico, how much damage could you do if you did that? That should work. As long as he doesn't... He didn't stealth. We're good. Soul Blast you into that. That's okay. That was just going to be the consequence of that action. Delete the sniper.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Yeah, unfortunately I can't do that. I can't send him anywhere. You're not going to be able to do that either. Yeah. Shoot. And then you... Okay. I have moves, but I don't have options for throwing him where I want him to go. He's gonna move on his next turn anyway. Okay.
What's our contingency plan? This should get you going.
He's gonna frenzy on himself. There's the whip. Beautiful.
I'd be careful where you wave your staff.
Bye.
Whatever other enchanted LARPing weapons you brought into my facility, the modifications I've made to the Gamma Accelerator have rendered it quite volatile.
Whatever other enchanted LARPing weapons you brought into my facility.
Reliable when the brain is damaged.
Tony Stark was right. You are moving.
Of course he does.
I'm starting to, little punk. Which actually explains a great deal about how this visit came about. Far too amateurish an operation for Carol, or even Tony. It's not the how I should be focusing on, but the why. You're not here for the Gamma Accelerator at all, are you? No. The truth is far more delightful. Of course it is. Well, by all means, then, have at it.
What is that?
At this point, wouldn't surprise me if Thanos himself walked out of that thing.
Wanda!
No.
Oh, Wanda.
We were too late. She belongs to Lilith now. Death is her only chance for release.
What? Hell no! No, that's not how we work. Haven't you learned anything yet? Leave her alone, you monster!
Oh, I assure you, Miss Maximoff is free to do as she pleases.
She appears neither free nor pleased to me.
Really?
Wanda, is there something you'd like to say to your friend?
Yes.
fallen Scarlet Witch. Well, Scarlet Witch juiced on Gamma is as high up the list of things I'm not prepared to deal with as they can get. Attacks against Scarlet Witch may result in a hex, which causes cards for that hero to be discarded from the hand.
You shouldn't have come here.
Oh boy.
It's all starting to make sense. Tony must have known that I would need her energies to help stabilize the reaction. Perhaps he thought her connection to the two of you would somehow prevent the inevitable slaughter about to occur. But perhaps you're simply his canaries in the coal mine. In either case, I may have underestimated him.
You sure you're alright there, Brucey? Sounding a little unhinged.
Ley lines are cracks in the ground where pent-up mystical energy may escape. Ley lines can be triggered at range like other environmental explosives. If an enemy is knocked into a ley line, they'll receive a negative status effect as well. Once the ley line is triggered, it will lie dormant for a while before reappearing. Okay. Open with the call to arms to gen heroism. Overheal for 2 cards. And 4 heroic. Hope for a card to pop her into that. And maybe a quick. I can also always redraw. Call to arms. Double heroism.
The advantage is mine.
You are a 42. I'll hold on to you.
The light will carry you
Top you up. Extra heroism. 2 extra cards. That's a quick.
Your luck will still be
Ivory Collar. Card play refund. Redraw Empower. Curse. Apply Stun. Trigger that to make her vulnerable. On redraw, +1 heroism for 42. 1 vulnerable to strengthened. Redraw the curse and hope for a quick. No quick. But a 92 damage swarm is pretty darn good. I'll take it. Okay. Do that.
Let's try this.
Apply a stun.
It must be weird having no discernible personality of your own.
Hello, Bo.
You? Gratitude, you.
Kill him. Thank you so much for the resub, Bull. Thank you for 22 months. That's almost a whole year. She Scarlet's my witch till I error Cody scream. How's error Cody doing? You doing good there, Cody? I love that emote. It's so good. Let her have her turn, I guess. Yeah, she's not in range of a vault, I don't think, so.
Mother chose me above all of you.
She gets 1 action. No! That's stunned her for a whole turn? That can't be right. Yeah, she should get an action. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all.
The looks on your faces. Genuine astonishment. Just like before with Tony and Steve at the tower. I wonder, have we heroes always been so trusting? So gullible?
There is no we anymore, traitor. You forfeited that right when you became another of my mother's puppets.
Yet here you all are, trying to save Wanda.
Fuck.
I suppose I should add illogical to the list.
Use swarm? Well, because I can... Nico can set that off. Why would that damage you? Why are you in range of it? Can't you move?
Here we go.
Nico can move there to kill him. No big deal. Nico can set that off to kill him.
This should be good.
I have so much heroism, it's ridiculous. We can swarm on you for 92 damage. 92 McFucking damage.
Ugh, I won't forget this.
And another one. There's a confused... That's okay. I can live with that. Redraw and power. I have like no heroic abilities. Blood for blood? Yeah, blood for another fucking 86 damage.
You can't stop me.
And another heroism. Please target Wanda. Ow! She didn't target Wanda.
It doesn't. But I thought we were friends.
Ivory collar for free.
Let us see if they have an answer for
Stop, please. Okay. Just a move. And Holy Flame.
Not as powerful as Lilith had hoped.
There's one down. 10 heroism. End my turn. Resist in full charge. Confuse falls off.
Banner, get to us. Remember why we're here. Wanda, snap out of it. We don't want to hurt you.
You cannot hurt me. The Mother will never let anyone hurt me. Ever again.
More of Lilith's lies. I have heard such words repeated far too many times.
Just go ahead and do that. Get rid of a man.
Better if you quit now.
She has so much HP, but I don't... There's not much she can do right now. Quick, card play refunded. Level up.
Just like old times.
Okay. We heal Nico. Overheal. Redraw. Proc Ivory Collar again. We have a heroic combo for exhaust.
Smooth as a Hydra soldier's brain.
Gain 21 block each turn. I do have 2 redraws. Redraw Call to Arms. Knockback quick doesn't help here. Redraw Blood Magic. Limbo's Grasp. Not useful right now. Okay, my best call is to proc Ivory Collar.
Welcome assistance.
Just put that up. Guarding Strike.
I guess the gloves are off.
And then end the turn. And let her have a turn. Just nothing I can do about it. She's gonna get to do whatever she wants to do here.
Lose yourself in her.
Nico is confused. That could be bad. That's okay.
Her will be done. Do not fear the mother's embrace.
You have 83?
Her warmth envelop you.
2 enemies knocked through a portal.
Make you whole.
Limbo Portal, Limbo Grasp, Soul Blast.
Such peace. Such a harmony.
Yeah.
Energies flowing through one form. She really is something, isn't she? I always believed the Scarlet Witch was powerful, but Wanda Maximoff has become transcendent.
He put blood magic on me, which is fine. We can definitely work with that. Okay, okay. We're going to Limbo Grasp and Soul Blast, and we're gonna see what happens. I resisted that, but it hit Lilith. So that again worked in my favor. That kills.
Was that the best of them?
I still had actions left. Those 2 boys were cooked.
Well, this encounter has certainly smashed my expectations. Come now, Bruce. Can't let yourself get too carried away. We were planning on taking them alive. Then again, Wanda?
Eliminate them.
Man, we kicked her ass.
We must leave now! Wanda, stop! It's me.
It is not her, Nico. She cannot hear you anymore.
Please.
Here's you take on a mission. Are the ones most likely to be available for hangout that night?
Did you see that? I know you did.
Did I see her almost destroy all 3 of us? Then yes.
She hesitated.
And then blew up the ground where you were standing.
Still, Wanda's in there. Somewhere. I know it.
No. She is here.
Impossible.
That's catastrophically bad.
Close it now.
What do you think I am trying to do?
No escape. No more. Wanda. Your fault. You will be no more. Enough!
I am not Agatha.
Don't say a word, Nico.
What would be the point?
Nico,
Don't bother. Kinda just want to be left alone.
It has been a long night.
Thanks for stating the obvious.
We can talk tomorrow, when you are feeling better.
Yeah, right. Might be a while.
I will be here.
But Wanda won't.
Ilyana, are you okay?
My best friend just tried to murder me. What do you think?
We knew trying to save Wanda was going to be a risk.
I know. But is it really worth risking the life of everyone here to do it?
I think so. Do you not?
I just want to close my eyes, and when I reopen them, have this all be some bad dream.
We both should get some sleep.
It's the only thing left to do tonight.
Good night, Magic.
Good? There is nothing good about this night, Hunter. Nothing good at all.
Yeah, they're not going to be okay for a while.
Of all the reckless, immature.
Hunter, if you're looking for Caretaker, she went to her room.
Yeah, and she made it very clear she doesn't want to be disturbed. She's pretty upset.
We really screwed up, didn't we? I knew we shouldn't have gone messing with that mirror.
I'm worried about Nico and Magic. I think they're in shock or something.
We're all in shock. It's gonna take some time for us to pull it back together. If we manage to pull ourselves together at all.
Caretaker, it is Hunter.
Leave me be. I'm not exactly in the mood for visitors right now.
Caretaker, it is Hunter.
Damn it, Hunter. I said leave.
Caretaker, it is Hunter.
Damn it, Hunter. I said leave.
Yeah. You have to check, you know? It's like Dark Souls. You gotta deplete all the dialogue.
You get called immature.
Knock, knock, Knuckles.
Between Lilith's plans and her turning our friends to pawns, we can't turn against each other.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Hello, my sweet girl. Well, I mean, we found Bruce and Wanda. Hey, buddy.
Everyone is quite rattled, aren't they? It seems there's a competition going on to see who can reprimand the young sons the harshest.
Are you participating?
I'm really glad everyone made it back safe and sound, which is impressive on its own. Trying an incantation like that at their level. One might think they would ask for a Sorcerer Supreme's guiding hand.
What do you expect of them? Every time they have tried to help, they have been rejected.
You're right, Hunter. Perhaps the Suns needed this act of valiant sorcery to show us that they are more capable than we thought. It's just that Wanda was my apprentice. I care about her well-being as much as anyone here. I've been hearing her voice, but each time it grows fainter. By the great Agamotto will bring her back to us.
He would absolutely have turned on literally everyone else to go with even a small chance of saving Wanda. They see him as an avenger, and it frustrates him because that's not how he sees himself. He sees himself as an ally.
We were finally starting to trust each other.
They went behind our backs. Nearly cost us everything.
They were trying to save their friend, like any of us would do.
Please, I would never do anything that reckless.
Do you even hear the words coming out of your mouth anymore?
I would never do anything that reckless, given the stakes.
Think of the care package, Autumn.
Okay, fine. I would never do anything that reckless today.
I give that a solid maybe.
Unfortunately, the person most likely to do exactly what they just did is the only one upset.
Would be upset with what you did. Me, not so much.
Nobody likes feeling stuck on the sidelines, but we have to battle our impulses to win the war.
We need intel badly. I'm just glad everyone came back okay.
Hey, so we found Wanda. It's bad.
Ooh, you look like hell, dear. I suppose you must feel like it too after these very rough few days.
I am not worried about me. I am more concerned with how everyone else is faring.
Not well, obviously. I am sorry you were unable to save Wanda, but at least you tried. I can't help but feel responsible for how things played out. Perhaps I pushed you too hard to save her too soon, before you, Nico, and Magic were ready.
Sarah will never forgive me.
She feels betrayed and blindsided now, but she'll get over it. Eventually.
What if she does not?
Oh, come now. This isn't the first time you've disobeyed her, or snuck out of this abbey without her permission. She forgave you then, and she'll forgive you now.
I cannot get Wanda out of my head now. Seeing her like that. I know I did not know her before she fell, but she was in so much pain. It permeated from her. I could feel it tear right through me. I just wish I could have freed her from it.
I know, dear. Me too. Maybe you'll get a chance to again. In the meantime, don't beat yourself up about it too much. And remember how much Sarah and I love you.
Yes, Mom. Arcane knowledge.
I'm very, very intimidated by Caretaker. She pushed Wanda right out of the Abbey. Again.
Sad I missed the action.
That's very like you, Blade. Alright, nothing left to do but go to bed. Why does my equipment smell like popcorn? Maybe it's your portable microwave? We used it a few nights ago when we camped out in the grounds. You saying you took a potentially groundbreaking weapon from my lab and used it for snacks? Yeah. Was it the fusion decoupler? The mass modifier? I better not find s'mores in my gamma cyclotron. How would we make s'mores in a smyclotron? Smyclotron? Cyclotron. Do you know how most s'mores are made, Tony? He thinks the butler brings them. Don't change the subject. The only good elephant in the room is the kind you mount on a wall. In that spirit, let's dig into last night's catastrophe. This isn't the time. Half the team went AWOL, Steve. Our secret weapon, our only reliable method of transportation, decided to follow Mallrat Mab into a trap. So obvious even Wonder Man would have noticed it. Let it go, Tony. We cannot fault them for doing what they could to recover Wanda. And since when does Iron Man play by any tune but his own? Telling us to follow the rules is a joke coming from you. Pains me to be the adult in the room, but I have no choice if you're going to lash out like children. Tony, last night they lost their teammate to Lilith, and we didn't. Is Banner nothing to us? If you know the feeling, you know better than to pick a fight with those going through a similar experience. Fine, I'll drop it, for now. I do not dislike spending time with you. This would normally make me suspicious, but it is not, which is even more suspicious. I need peace and quiet, but I would prefer to have it with you. Will you join me?
I want to share something with you. Something I have never shared with another.
Magic,
When I was at Professor Xavier's school, I would listen to this album in my room all the time. Sometimes for many days straight.
After your time in Limbo, music must have been a revelation.
It was a lifeline, but it made me no friends. I prefer to listen in solitude, as I always have.
You are not alone now.
Good, you noticed. The others would not understand. But I know you will, as we both have so much in common.
Yes. We do seem to make good colleagues, do we not?
Yes. I am glad I chose not to portal you and Strange into the Abyss that first mission.
Funny.
A joke, yes. Okay, enough talking. Let's listen to the album now. The second hour is when it really gets good.
Relay, common passive, 10% chance to generate a Limbo portal card after an enemy is knocked back through a portal. Okay. Portals can generate portals. Now you're thinking with portals. Oh no, Sarah's room is open. Lilith and I continue to work against Shaw. We've lost the Coven of Witches to the barbaric nature of those townsfolk that he's brought under his influence, but their sacrifice will never be forgotten. I must admit that I'm frustrated with Lilith these days, who does not have the focus that our sisters of the Coven did. I sense that she may find herself distracted by a Salem man from the village. A blood simply cannot give in to such impulses, and I've warned her that she's being a fool. After the incident, I scattered my dolls in the area around the grave. Caretaker's doll was placed in the tree fort that I built along cliff face in Dreamer's Descent. My doll was left at the tea party I set up at the top of the stairs above the gravesite. I built a fort beneath the standing stones for Mother's doll. Lilith's free spirit has always been a worry of mine. I thought that perhaps coming here would help her channel that energy towards our work. But I was mistaken. First she married that mortal man. Now it seems she's expecting a child. A child! As if a lover was not distraction enough to bring a half-blood descendant into this world. It's not only wrong, but it is extremely dangerous for all of us. She insists that my feelings are born of envy, and I cannot help but laugh. My longing for the distractions of love ended a millennia ago. Lilith's husband, Gregor, has died. An illness has swept through Salem, and even Lilith and I are affected. Many lives have been lost. I see her clutching her swollen abdomen, fear plastered across her face. I worry what will come of her if she loses the child. I can sense a change in my sister. She's always walked her own path, but that freedom of motion that was once endearing grows into something darker. It's free portals. Let's see. Oh, makes sense.
Nico, what are you doing in Wanda's room?
What does it look like? Ileana said this grimoire is filled with pretty powerful magic. There's gotta be something in here. Something to break the stupid spell your mother cast over Wanda so, you know, we can all go back to being normal. To being friends again.
Blood Witch, Daywalker, Spirit of Vengeance, former Queen of Limbo, and the Child of Lilith. I doubt anyone would ever accuse the Midnight Suns of being normal. Dark magic always comes with a price, Nico. Just be sure you are willing to pay it.
Hello, Blood Witch. Without going too TMI on you, let's just say I know all about the cost of doing business.
Your magic
I don't think
demands
she's
your
supposed to be
blood.
sitting
The magic
backwards
in that book may have a different
in
hunger.
her chair.
It is not just your life you are playing with anymore.
Hey, you went through that mirror with us, Hunter.
If I recall, I was sucked inside after trying to stop the vortex you created.
I was trying to save our friend for all the good that did me.
Yeah, I think she's
It all
supposed to be
made sense in
facing
my head.
forward.
We'd find Wanda, smack around a few Hydra dirtbags, bring her back to the Abbey, and Caretaker would bake her a cake. I wasn't exactly envisioning Wanda trying to murder us.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Or you trying to do the same thing to her.
Perhaps next time we should formulate an actual plan. One that does not involve Blade or Robbie.
Tell me about it. Wait, did you just say next time?
I do not give up easily.
Neither do I. How about this? I'll keep digging through these pages if you promise not to release our friend anytime soon.
Deal.
Good, because I'm gonna hold you to that. Well, unless you have anything to add to this free Wanda brainstorming sesh, I should get back to her grimoire. I'm not leaving one page unturned until I find a way of bringing her back to her senses. Till then, later.
Everyone's room's got picture frames in them. There's so many picture frames in this shithole. There are nowhere near that many pictures. Why is it like this? I'd have just given every single picture frame a specific picture, and then made all the frames empty, including the ones out in the main lobby, and then I would have just put all those pictures somewhere on the ground, so when you find a picture, it goes into the frame it belongs in, so they all end up full.
Don't you think with all my knowledge, all my expertise, I could have helped save Wanda?
No.
Why?
Because we do not trust you, Strange.
Your problem, Magic, is that you don't trust anyone.
Why should I? Where were you when Wanda was taken? What have you or any of the other Avengers done to rescue her?
I thought we resolved this already. There was nothing any of us could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten in our way.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? And people say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Now who is running from a fight, Ileana? A warning, Hunter. I'm in a foul mood at the moment. I try not to be someone who equates youth with folly. I wish Ileana would not look at someone with a lifetime of experience and assume incompetence. Perhaps there was more I could have done to save Wanda, but until I get back into my sanctum, I cannot see everything I once did.
Magic just does not understand what you have been through, Doctor.
Of course she doesn't. She hasn't experienced an inkling of the universe that I have.
Then why let this bother you?
You know why? I just don't feel complete without the sanctum and all its prophetic perks. Like I'm not quite myself.
So you can no longer peer into the future. But that is not where your true value lies. Maybe it is time to reframe your place in the world.
Perhaps you're right, but I do not know where to start.
You can start by realizing you are the Sorcerer Supreme, no matter where you rest your head.
Thank you, Hunter, for your wise counsel. Now, if you will excuse me, this Sorcerer Supreme needs to figure out a way to save us from this mess.
The Hunter's choices have nurtured their light within. The Paragon Collar is now available for the Hunter to equip. Behold, the Paragon Collar. The next light card is free. Playing 5 light cards in a row or in combat is a lot of light cards. Most of my cards are light cards at this point. It's certainly not impossible. It's just a lot of cards to get one free card play.
Hey. Another new member. We should probably start charging dues.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
All this excitement has really got me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider-Man and his astonishing pals. His stupendous companions. I'm circling it, I know.
I love you, Parker. Alright, Friendship EXP and increase to level 11. Damn it. They gave me the bonus right when I lost access to the character I needed to spend it on. Why is your thing not a level? Also, oh yeah, Spider-Man got the shit kicked out of him. Alright, Robbie.
All right then.
By the rising rings of... Oh, it's just you.
Did we get a... Yeah. Breaking. International emergency services arrive in Imaya after a flood caught the area by surprise. Source of the flooding remains unknown, and rescue teams report seeing deep-sea creatures in the high waters. Unusual for a landlocked country. We've got satellite images. The flood just appeared, and sea creatures is an understatement. It's a kraken. Am I the only one who's craving a taco sashimi right now? A kraken was having time of its life, chilling under the sea before it was teleported to sun dry in the desert, and you're thinking about eating it? Are you feeling empathy for a sea monster? Do we need to have the talk? I think Aunt May and the internet beat you by a few years. I mean the no empathy for the bad guys talk. A kraken isn't inherently bad. If its initial instinct is to eat me, it's bad. Today, we all learned that Tony Stark is the chicken of the sea. He even comes with a can. You liked that one, huh?
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Okay, now it's starting to feel like home. A home where the walls bleed and the dolls scream, but every little bit helps. Okay. Hero Ops gain bonus hero requirements and rewards. Rapidly heal injuries. Let's get that one going. Miss Minoru's power, that which returned the hunter to life, seems strongest when mending, not destroying. Perhaps that very same power can be used to heal our own various injuries we have suffered on the battlefield.
Hey,
Gamma
Hunter.
coil analysis.
Cross your fingers. Genius inventor strikes again.
Knockback in any direction with a lot of damage. Oh boy. Cards can now appear with more powerful random modifiers. Oh no! Just when you thought we were done upgrading characters, modded cards unlocked. Build the Crucible in the yard to add mods to upgraded cards. Or re-roll existing modifiers. Chain Strike with on redraw +1 moves. I'm taking Bands of Fire. I guess I'll take the Chain Strike. I probably won't use that, but I can take it regardless. Research is good. Oh, what is the...
Come back tomorrow, Hunter.
Sit rep. So, Hero Op. One more Spider-Man mission, but he's injured right now. Upgrade Doctor Strange abilities. Okay. Forge upgrades. Cat!
We are finally getting
It's you!
Good day, Hunter.
We got Cat.
I'm here if you need me.
Cat do her best.
Hello, Hunter.
Hey, can I ask
Magically
you
pensive as you approach her. Before all these new people showed up, I do not think I felt so different. Now I see how some of them look at me, like I'm scary or weird.
Thanks, Hunter.
I'll beat them up if they say shit to you.
This is what you were after, right?
Oh god. Consume all heroism to deal damage. 15 for each heroism. Consume all block. At 10 heroism, this move does 150 damage. Unupgraded, this can do 150 damage at 10 heroism. I don't know that it's worth it, because I can do like 110 with 4 heroism, but that is really funny. Punch Plus! Good news, we got Punch Plus. Oh, am I sending Cap out again? I should get a rare for Cap while I can. I guess I'll wait, because that one's not on a timer.
Bye. I'm ready when you are.
Oh god, we have more.
Want to read something that'll make you weep? Take a look at this.
What do we got?
Keep someone busy.
Everything is not okay, and my own worst enemy.
But I have been accused of hogging the ball before. Stay out of trouble.
Hunter, hello.
Huh?
Look who
Unrequited love. Pet Ebony on 4 different days. I just got a legendary combat bonus. Alright, what's the situation? We got a bunch of shit in here. I have so many cards. Knockback in any direction, huh? Actually, is that what I want to do? Whip to Bands of Fire. The whip is forceful knockback, but Bands of Fire does double damage and doesn't discard a card. Ooh. Also, Bands of Fire is a light card and whip is a dark card, and I do more with light cards now. I think that's probably the best bet then. It'll be good because it'll mean I don't discard a card every time I use whip, which is a mechanic that I literally always forget exists, and then I always do it, and then I always regret doing it. We remove Punch, we put in Punch Plus, we confirm the deck. We go in here. I don't really see a use for Rain of Blows. It's funny. I just don't see a use for it in her deck right now. We look at Spoderman. If it was upgraded, that would be one thing, but it's not. So, yeah, it's just objectively worse than regular Chain Strike right now. Maybe I can shuffle its ability and get something good out of it. What's that for? Oh, just telling me sit rep is available. Okay.
Welcome, Hunter.
Time to take it to the next level.
Alright. Upgrade Captain's other punch.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Back again.
And then, what does it take to upgrade your modded
Don't stress it
ability?
too much. There's no wrong answers here.
60 attack essence, and then it gets the redraw +1 moves. I don't have the Crucible, so I can't cycle that. But I can upgrade it and switch it in.
Later.
And then even if we don't use it, we can hold on to it for now, and then we'll modify it later and get something out of it. I think that's still a good call.
Hail, Holy One.
Oh, I usually just wing it out.
Okay. Do a little bit of explorating. Huh. Just a Peyton sitting around. I wonder how many others of those I've missed. Feels like that one would have been easy to spot, but I guess not. Oh my god, chat. We've been here for 4 hours. I didn't even know.
He sees our path.
How's everyone doing this evening? Y'all hanging in there? I may get food at some point. I probably should. I did eat before stream, so it's not like an emergency or anything. It's not like I haven't eaten. I ate, I guess if it was right before stream, probably at 6-ish, and it's 11. It's only been like 5 hours, so I'm probably fine. I don't know how long we'll go for tonight. If Kat decides to call it and go to bed, I'll probably end there anyway. So we might be fairly close to being done. You can't open these, can you?
Must not be her purpose.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Autumn does not answer.
So the tree house, so we got that one. Strange still hasn't figured out how to open the weird secret place in Shaw's church, which I believe is the progression for the current exploration arc. Another chest full of garbage. A utility belt. Yeah, pretty much garbage. I mean, eventually we'll have all the palettes of... There's a billion fucking costumes in this game, so... Are we finally gonna learn what the fuck is going on out here?
Hunter, come and talk with me a moment. I wanted to apologize for last night. I just couldn't believe what you and the rest of the Sons did, and needed time alone to process. I knew I underestimated Nico's desperation to save Wanda when I realized she swiped my spell book. I keep thinking, if I hadn't given up on her so easily, if I had listened to them, helped them, I could have prevented them from going out on their own and risking all. Do you think they are right, Hunter? Do you think I gave up on Wanda too soon?
I want to blame you. You absolutely gave up on Wanda. I've been saying this. We've all been saying this. I still think we have a chance of saving Wanda now.
Only you know the answer to that.
I just couldn't face her day after day. Not after what happened with Agatha. I wish I had been stronger. Oh, I can't help but be reminded of Lilith. Maybe if I tried to save her centuries ago, we wouldn't be walking the apocalypse we're in now. Well, I ought to pull myself together and face the day. Thanks for the word, Hunter.
She absolutely just abandoned Wanda because Wanda had an accidental discharge of magic and killed someone that Caretaker cares about. And so now Caretaker just has it out for Wanda. That's all there is to it. It's pretty cut and dry, actually. There's really not any room for debating that one. You dislike her because of an accident that she did not do on purpose, and you've decided that it's okay for her to be dead because of that. And you have no intention of helping her or saving her, even though she's important to everyone else here. And that's just...
I should make a respectable offering.
not good behavior. Huh. None of the witch hazel out here is respawned. Crazy. There's some. There was a ton right there. Okay. We need to check the missions and see what missions we have available. And then I guess we need to... We have... Cool, love that. That's good. The rare artifact is nice because we do need to worry a little bit about our level, our research level. And then I'm not as concerned with the blueprint. Requires a general mission, so we've got to do a side mission first. We do have like 100 of each essence, and they are easier to get now. I guess we can put off the research cache. Because, like, we have a lot of researches that we haven't had done. I don't know. It isn't easy. Yeah, the essences are... there are other ways to farm essence. So that's going to be Iron Man. So we want to assign people who aren't Iron Man
That's ready for you.
to these two. Oh gosh. It has to be a level 10 hero. Okay. We do want to get more Captain America abilities, so send him out. And then we'll just send out Nico because we have like no other options. We go to Iron Man's mission. We throw Hero on there. And then... Oh, what happened to my outfit, by the way? Why am I not green anymore? Ooh, purple. Purple. Do I have... I do have enough gloss for it. The pure gold, though! Oh my god. I kind of love the pure gold. I'm doing night shift for you. There you go, buddy. This green squad is gone. We haven't fielded Strange in a while. He is a lower level. We also haven't fielded Captain Marvel in a while. Level up pending. Do I have a waiting DM from him? I might have a waiting DM. I don't, so we're waiting for something to level him up. Okay. So then... let's do the Hunter and Captain Marvel. That is a scary squad. This is a scary squad. Y'all are scary. Recover the contents of the blue storage crate. Retrieve the contents of supply crates before they self-destruct. You defeat the enemies holding the key cards and use the key cards to open the thing.
Forces are transferring some of their equipment out of
Blue,
this area,
red, and
you
yellow.
have a chance to intercept it.
Red, blue, yellow.
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Consider it done.
4 card plays for the first 3 turns. Y'all are screwed. Double heroism. Cure quick. 48 damage is barely not enough to kill anybody. Not any specials anyway. It is a quick. I could kill a normal enemy. Heroism. Heroism counter. He's gonna daze, and there's not much I can do about that. Oh, you're kidding. That's butt. It's a double kill right there. Quick, +1 heroism, card play refunded, bands of fire, grab you, sling you into him.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Interrogate. Darn. I could hit him with a thing and then... If I hit him with the crate and then Fist of Radiance him, it does kill. It might actually just be easier to Fist of Radiance you and get the kill on you, get the yellow key card.
Bonger?
Bonger? Hi, Riza. Thank you for the care package. I hope you're doing well today, Riza. It's good to see you.
One of the crates. See if you can't get the
Bonus artifact. That's unhinged.
That's getting old.
That will daze, but it won't stun.
Barely a scratch.
That also dazed?
Targeting systems active. Someone call for reinforcements?
Hi, boys. How are we doing?
You should bring a couple more.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't
That's
get that
okay. That's the blue one, and we have interrogate. So we do interrogate and blue. We do blast into forceful to do 2 of those guys, which gives us a heroism, which is enough for surgical strike. Okay. You, blue key card.
You've secured one of the crates.
You,
Can't get the others.
interrogate. Then we do... One HP. 1 HP. I can do forceful. Surgical strike is gonna chain 3. If I recycle knee strike, and then forceful on blast. That'll do... It's going to do chain 3, which takes out all of those guys.
Here we go.
Red keycard get.
Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
Another interrogate, that's okay. We're gonna surgical strike, because it lets us just delete these 3. Out of card plays. I can move here and send that into him. You're not in range of that. Someone... Oh, we don't have any heroism anyway. Okay, that has to be the end. Oh, I should have shoved.
Get my head on straight.
There's A days. If we're lucky, they're... Yeah, okay. Is that Frenzy? Oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot, actually.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Don't have any choice. What's his... Frenzy 3? Just block? You're not blocking, so you're not actually immune to knockback. 25% chance. 25% chance. Interrogate keycard. Heads up.
Love the effort.
Ah, worth a try. Oh, Carol, can you? Man! Okay, Tony, go get that, because that should win the mission. It'll probably require us to get rid of everybody. I'm hoping it will, because otherwise I should have done the other thing first.
That was the last crate.
Yeah.
Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces.
You are going to talk.
I'm just gonna cash in all the resources and loot I can, because I'm doing great. I still have a heroism, so I can't doink you. I have her 2 redraws, but I can't do anything with that. Yeah.
I'm saving my energy for when needed.
Target is clear.
They don't all have to be pretty.
There's the frenzy. Okay. I can kill those 2, and then I can crate you. If I crate you, you get a stun instead of a daze. I don't even want to crate you. Frick. We'll take him down. Whip him. I can do that, but then he gets a stun instead of a daze. Shoot. We'll find out if I regret it. Frenzy on yourself. Didn't get to move because he had Frenzy up. I can heal if I need to. The photon beam would be huge. That for the heroism. And the block on you. kills. Delete. Wow! That was everything I could have asked for.
Tell us what you know, fiend.
Give me another interrogate. That's shock shield, so if we can avoid doing that, we want to. I have a redraw still. Redraw photon beam. Guarding strike. It's exactly what I needed.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time is clearly passed. I am impressed.
There's the frenzy. Of course it... Stupid. Stupid. She procced binary off of it. Can't do anything there. I can throw him into that, I guess. That's all I can do. Okay. He was frenzied, so he doesn't get a turn anyway. We get resist back.
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms.
You're binary now.
The light is on our side.
+2 heroism. Cosmic Ray. Well, that's gonna kill. I guess we'll just win.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Okay, neat. There is no chance I will ever be able to access every single one of these frames. Some of them are going to be totally unreachable because of the way that the targeting in this works. Okay, so this one's got to go in a horizontal frame. Behold, sickly child.
That looks good.
Cat. Captain America unlocked the new club. Book club with Blade, and one of them's Captain America. Because he's the character we unlocked that got us to proc that.
A few of us are meeting up tonight. It's a book club. You're probably busy, but if not, the others said I should invite you.
A book club?
Yeah, I didn't figure the great and powerful hunter would be into a book club.
Is a book club some form of weapon? Do you strike with the spine?
You hear that? That's the sound of Agatha rolling in her grave. Book clubs are simple. You read books and talk about them. Sometimes there's punch. Anyway, I'm headed to the meeting.
Sometimes there's
I doubt
punch.
it's your thing,
Ah, a
but
different
if you're
weapon.
interested, you could tag along.
One sec. Take us to book club, funny vampire man.
After you.
Okay then.
He really did not think that was going to work. I told you, there's Captain America. Yeah, Marvel makes some sense. God. These three would be the book nerds, wouldn't they? That's so good. Look at the book nerds. Ooh. Was this who you were expecting from book club, Cat? Was this the book crew? We've got beef stick, and beef stick. We have 3 different flavors of beef stick, even. I did not think Blade reads. Of course he does. He's a vampire. All vampires like books.
I know about as much as you. Blade put this together. He's the person to ask.
Blade's giving you the stink eye. Or maybe he doesn't like the punch. Either way, I think he wants to speak with you.
Here's how this works. We pick out a book, we read the book, and then next meeting we talk about the book. It's my turn to pick, so give me a minute. I need to narrow it down.
What kind of book is a book club book?
The good ones, that's the plan at least.
Let it be Eddie. Let it be Eddie. It's gotta be Eddie. Alright, who do we got? Who's our last member? Spoil it for me. Unless you don't want to spoil it. Unless you want to keep it a secret. Wolverine? No! He's just another flavor of beef stick! That's literally just another flavor of beef stick! I knew it! They're all beef!
Did you already talk about today's book?
Well, no, there isn't one for today.
What is the best book you have read so far?
None.
You have not read any books, but you are starting a book club?
Hunter, I've read half the books in the library. I have too many favorites to list. I meant I have no book club favorites yet.
You are being evasive, and I do not know why.
This is technically our first meeting.
Huh. I thought this was a regular thing you did.
Yeah, I want it to be. Doesn't matter how sharp your weapons are if your mind is as dull as a brick. Just give me some space. I need to find the right book if I'm going to. I need to pick the right book, okay?
He just wants so much for people to like his books. He's freaking out because he actually didn't expect anyone to say yes, and now he doesn't know what to do.
This is the first book club I've been to that didn't devolve into a knockdown, drag-out fight.
Must have been some book club.
A few years back, Bruce and Tony started an Avengers literature circle. First book chosen was Banner's favorite.
Yeah.
Tony hated it. Said it was the worst poetry he'd ever read. That a mascara-blinded lab monkey could have written it better. I still don't know what that means. Turned out, it wasn't Banner's favorite book. It was Hulk's.
Oh no.
We lost 2 floors of Avengers Tower before he calmed down.
The Hulk was in book club?
Black Widow invoked the "this is why we can't have nice things" rule and banned book clubs from meeting at the tower.
There is an entire rule in the Avengers called "this is why we can't have nice things." And you invoke it, and then people aren't allowed to do that thing anymore because you ruined it. That's so Avengers it hurts. Have a good lunch, Liera.
I hope I have time for this. I used to be in one of these with my friend Jess, but it fell apart.
What happened?
You eating good things
I got
today, Liera?
reassigned, She had a kid, aliens invaded, the usual.
Aliens?
Yeah, it's been a busy decade.
Oh yeah, no, Hulk is fully literate.
All right, I made my decision.
So what is it going to be?
The first book we'll read for book club will be The Art of War.
There's no way. Blade.
Ooh, a classic.
Yep, that's an old book.
Way older than The Hunter.
How old is this book?
5th century BCE. Ancient and still relevant.
Cat is so excited. Loaded tater. Please enjoy, Liara. That sounds delicious.
Cannot wait to check it out.
Was that a library pun?
I make no apologies.
I hope you're proud of yourself.
I hope you're proud of
Our
yourself.
time is tight, I get it. But stop by the library and read the book before the next meeting. But I hope you read the whole thing. This book is one of my favorites.
The katana gave that away.
Yeah, I'm always around if you want to chat about it.
I'll save it for the next book club.
I could chat about it.
Nah, I'm good.
Transparent as shit there, Blade.
You're the best girl. You know that.
Leftover
right?
white peepo taco night meat. Stir-fried some veggies and have a tater with cheese and bacon bits. Oh god, you are eating good.
Hunter, I think that went well. Carol seemed to enjoy herself. What do you think?
Blade, did you start a book club so Carol would join it?
No. Yes. Sort of. We were talking about books, and I may have suggested the two of us read a book and talk about it. Captain America overheard and expressed interest. Carol said I was starting a book club, and he asked if he could join.
Then what?
What was I supposed to do? Say no to Captain America?
Any marshmallow is good. Just hot chocolate without marshmallows is sad. It has to have, you gotta have some kind of marshmallow in there, right?
Knowledge is the key
Or
to a
sprinkles.
person's heart.
You think?
It might be the key to Carol's heart.
The key to mine is a silver stake, so you got the better end of the deal. Glad you came, Hunter, but don't forget to do the reading.
All right, I will.
I'm not kidding.
He'll kill you if you forget. They're both pluses. I don't really think I need either of these, so. Kippy.
What have you been doing, Ebony? Hello, my sweet girl.
Whimsy for your cocoa. I mean, at the end of the day, it's all just sugar that melts into it.
What are you up so late reading?
The twisted brain drippings of that psycho Faustus? This journal is like a love letter to Aleister Crowley, the Necronomicon, Jack the Ripper, and Charles Manson. All remixed into some nightmarish open mic poetry. I'm going to be up all night trying to make sense of it. See if it helps us find our way back into the sanctum.
You are exhausted, Carol. Get some rest. You can crack Faustus's code tomorrow.
It's not that I don't appreciate the sentiment, Hunter, but I'll tap out when I'm ready. Besides, if I went to sleep right now, this nightmare juice would be sure to terrorize me with bad dreams. And when I say bad dreams, I don't mean Lovecraftian demons or Cenobites. I mean being stuck at a 12-hour poetry slam in the East Village. You know, real horror.
Fair enough.
Listen to this crap. Lilith, your name is a black hole for men like me to lose their souls. how I await to be suffocated in your arms, choke on the dark tendrils of your hair. Murder me, goddess, and I will help you murder this dimension.
Oh no. Is Twitch fighting you, Riza? I am kink shaming him, actually. I must tell you, Wolverine is our only missing club member. No one else. Sag.
Someone should warn my mother.
Oh yeah, poor Lilith. Even she can do better than Faustus.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that,
All I can
Riza.
say
I
is
was
Hydra's
wondering
got
why
a
you were
real
being
HR
quiet.
problem on their slimy hands. Well, I ought to get back to burning the midnight oil. I got about 400 pages to go of this crap. I'll let you know what I find out.
That's so strange. Why would it do that to you? Jesus, Twitch. That's not, it's on your laptop, it's not even mobile, so why would it... Like, at least if it was mobile, I could be like, well, mobile Twitch is a broke-ass piece of shit. But, like, that's on desktop. What? Thanks, Twitch. Twitch is a very functional, yeah. Twitch is so well put together. We truly can depend on it. My presumption, and don't answer this one, Kat, because this one would probably be spoilers. My presumption on that would be if we rescue Wanda and Wanda is a playable character and not like a final boss, I would presume she would be a member. But I know Venom is a playable character, but he's also DLC locked. So I don't really know. I don't know if Hulk is playable. I do know there's a boss fight with him because I've seen it. Because I watched a friend play a couple of levels of this, which is why I knew to play it. Yeah, this is how she was supposed to be sitting. And then yeah, so I don't know if you actually get to play with Hulk or if you get to play with Scarlet Witch. I don't know if you actually save them, like, during the game. So, but that would be my guess in that case, would be Scarlet Witch would join emo clubs. You didn't miss much, though. Most of what I sent when I showed up was just calling Gundam Seed dog ass. Not enjoying it?
Technically, you're not the first zombie I've worked.
Hunter, stay a while. I do not want to be alone.
Magic, are you alright?
No, Hunter, I am not. And neither is Limbo. The dark energy is increasing.
This danger you feel...
I want to get back to Gundam, but I started watching it with friends, and now I'm never going to get those friends together again,
I do not want
so...
to say it out loud.
It is alright to fear, Magic.
I am not afraid, Hunter. It's just... once I say his name, he becomes real again. Words have power. I do not want to give him any more than he already has.
He?
If I am right, you will see soon enough. But tonight, that's all I can say.
All the boys reading them. See, look at this! Kat, this is just what their normal hangouts look like. It's very bad. Yeah, we started Gundam 1, and I haven't gotten any further, because we got 5 episodes of listening to people go, Amuro, every sentence, and then that group hasn't rewatched. And I tried to watch Gundam Unicorn, but it was...
Well, hello there.
Unicorn is a difficult watch, because the show itself relies heavily on additional context from the light novel or wherever it was spawned from. So it's in a weird spot. Who are we doing to hang out with? We've got Iron Man, Robbie, Strange, and Nico. Have we done Iron Man? Iron Man might be the only one we haven't hung out with. None of these sound like things he would enjoy. Maybe exploring the grounds? Maybe reading by the fire seems odd for him. Fuck it. We're gonna... Cards, though. What else you want? Pool lounging, having a drink, playing video games. We could play video games with Stephen Strange. That seems about right. Having only watched the show and not the compilation movies, I would suggest just watching the compilation movies for the original. Nah, we gotta see the OG. We're gonna hang out with Nico. Nico needs downtime. Apparently the commissions for Zeta Gundam are incomprehensible because they try to compress it too much.
Strangest spell you ever cast?
Yeah.
On purpose?
The pacing of some of the series is legit just baffling.
Have brought her favorite cartoon to life.
Go on.
She used to obsess about this old kids show with talking sea creatures, and I thought, what better time to use the staff of one? She'll never forget this night.
What happened?
She'll never forget how her favorite cartoon characters showed up as exotic dancers. Nor will she ever forgive me.
Which one was the worst of them?
The octopus. He was Ray's favorite from the show, but he clearly did not want to be there.
Good morning, Afrol.
So mean to her that Ray's best friend nearly started a fight.
Oh no.
It was fine. The rest of us kept Ray company until the spell wore off. Gotta stick up for the bride, you know?
What a disaster.
Yeah, that was good.
Episode 40 of Seed Destiny, the protagonist just got his upgrade to the show, the third Gundam overall, but they're calling it Strike Freedom when I could have sworn the second one was called that.
Well, looky who it is. See, Hunter, you're so much more than a weapon. You're fun.
They've all gone to bed.
Yes, hello.
Yes, hello. Strike, and there's been a Strike Dagger and Strike Rogue, or Strike Rouge. So I assumed the Freedom Gundam was Strike Freedom when it's not. Yeah, that sounds like Gundam. Oh. 90% of my Gundam knowledge comes from playing the Dynasty Warriors Gundam games a bunch and like learning all the characters and like which Gundams they pilot and at least some of their relationships to other people. Which has given me a absolutely wild perspective on actually watching the series that is truly phenomenal. Strike Freedom, Strike Freedom. Classic. I kind of like that though. I kind of like getting a mech and giving it one name, and then getting another mech, giving it a different name, and then getting a third mech and giving it just the first two mechs' names together. The Art of War by Sun Tzu. As always, you can find a copy in the library. Read the book, that's all. Literally just read the damn book. Apparently the Freedom Gundam canonically has no developmental relation to the Strike. I foreseen a bond growing between us, a fortuitous outcome, I assure you. One should always clear one's mind of the errant thoughts seeking to stir up trouble. Though I intend to do so, I'd rather wait until we can share the silence. That sounds relaxing.
Ah, this is exactly
They
what
just
I
put
need.
strike at the beginning of the upgraded
Chance
freedom,
to
even though it's
quiet
not
my
related at
mind
all.
Just be.
What thoughts clutter your mind, Doctor?
Ever since the Sanctum was lost, I felt a bit adrift. Lost in a cosmic sea in which I've lost my ability to navigate. I've been giving a lot of thought to the direction my life will take if we survive your mother's apocalypse, but who am I if I'm not Sorcerer Supreme?
Sorcerer Supreme or not, you are still an Avenger.
But is that all I am? All I want to be?
Perhaps this
Not
is what you
canonically
should
related.
meditate
They just look similar because
Yes, that's a bright idea.
we have to make
Thank
him
you for
visually
still
read
having
the
faith in
same.
me, even when I've lost faith in myself. You
When
are
I've seen his
proving to be
dog
a
shit,
most
don't watch it.
unexpected friend.
Thank you for the recommendation, Riza. If I do decide to watch every Gundam series and don't burn out, I'll put it at the bottom of the list. It'll be one of the last ones. I think it more likely that I will not get through every Gundam ever, and that I will watch a handful of the recommended ones and then burn out and not watch anymore. So I'm probably safe. That Blade has a book club shirt. Oh no, that means the others have a book club shirt too, don't they? Yup. Patriot's just his brighter palette. The stealth one. I think that's when he's evil. We can have green Captain America. Now he's a real soldier. Yeah, the stealth is actually pretty good for him. Make him blue. He can be blue. Mostly just going through what's been recommended, but the new show is heavily based on the original. So I started on the original set. That's fair. I think a lot of them have a woman problem. Some of them are apparently really good about it, but some of them are really not good, especially some of the old ones. God, but I do love... I need her to be in her bomber show. Bomber outfit. What do you got? Robbie... Brown? I do not like brown Robbie. Oh. For a second I thought that the star on her shirt had the trans flag on it. It's so hard to switch Nico out of her basic outfit. I just really, really like her default outfit. It kicks ass. It's kind of the same thing with the other ones. Like, it's not even that any of them are bad. I like most of her outfits. It's just that the best one is, like, clearly her default. Seed cannot go more than 1 or 2 episodes without showing an underage girl in her underwear or in the shower for no reason. Boy. We gotta get out of... I love this outfit. We gotta get out of it. That shirt's killing me. I gotta find something else. I gotta get that Avengers t-shirt. Where's that Avengers t-shirt? I don't have the money for it right now. Hello, Jan. Sometimes you wish you liked mecha more. Robot cyborgs dolls are just more interesting. Hello, Alucard. I might be a girl now. It's possible I'm a girl now. I hope you're doing well today, Jan and Alucard. Welcome in, friends. Episode of Destiny that had like 2 seconds of the original Protect sister in the shower in between 2 scenes.
That is something.
Yeah, I did get a new haircut. I went and got my hair trimmed over the weekend. So if something seems different about me, that's probably what it is. Weren't related and nothing to do with the shower shot. Yeah, of course.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Magic comes easier when I'm using it for something good and not just clobber some idiot Hydra goon. Borderline suit. Oh, a new suit. Oh no. Miss Minoru just shared a most interesting idea, an enchanted suit combining arcane relics from each of the original Midnight Suns. It's quite the touching gesture, actually. Of course, wouldn't be complete without some ballistic padding and from Tony and a few defensive wards from me. Yeah, it's the hair. It's the hair. Goon mentioned. With a little study, we may be able to imbue an item with a minor version of the spell Miss Minoru and I worked to return you from your near-eternal slumber. Caretaker does have phoenix feathers around here somewhere, I presume. Combat item, revive an ally. Incredible. Don't worry, Kat, we're working on it. You're gonna love what I just brought back. Begoon Hydra.
There's something to be said of the careful study that can only be achieved by examining the physical documents themselves.
Also, it's a Zen thing, then. You become one with the old book, and it shares its secrets with you?
So, Phoenix Downs.
Always
Yes.
mock the things you don't understand.
Oh, no, I'm honestly interested this time. Maybe I can adapt your technique into something normal people can use.
I'm going to take that as a compliment.
I just like listening to the dads flirt with each other. So first of all, Gamma Coil. Abracadabra.
Not bad, right?
Dark Blessing. Upgrade all cards in your hand until they are played or discarded. Hunter takes 72 damage. No thanks. Double your current heroism on redraw +1 heroism.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
They're very fun together. They're also very cute. There's the moment either of them is stressed out, the other one immediately starts to panic and worry. Magic Dad is like, so Science Dad has had a few run-ins with depression, and it seems like it's getting to him again. So, like, if he mentions that to anyone, let me know so I can make sure he's taking his medicine. Half of the interpersonal conflict in the original show is Flay, another underage girl, using sex and cheating on like 3 people at once to manipulate the protagonist, and then cheats shit and die. Yeah, that's very Gundam. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh, Holy Spark. I think we need more of those. I'm not sure. I think we do. Holy Spark and new plan?
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt,
Sure.
I'm quitting.
Artifact study.
Just about to binge watch my stories. I look forward to
The broken staff.
further.
The stories, Squid. The other character's treating women poorly. The other character's actually fairly indifferent to the girl's wild. Oh, I thought I got more of those. Okay. Blah, 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 blah.
We're not quite finished yet.
So a wand. Yeah. A wand is just half a staff, didn't you know? Fault tolerance. Gamma coil is remarkably responsive when in an energized state. With the right tech, I should have a small window to make changes during the analysis process and maybe earn another Nobel Prize in physics if your mom doesn't eat Sweden. If your mom doesn't eat Sweden is a pretty good one. Our time in the yard under Blade's Watchfly has made us all stronger, but if I could enchant a large enough protective ward over the yard, our dour Daywalker could likely push us even harder without fear of injury. Apply modification. Ah, there we go. Reroll one card when a gamma coil is analyzed? What? Yo mama's so fat, she ate Sweden. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Farewell.
There's a baked-in punchline. Nico is DMing me. Hey, Peter. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you too, man. This is a public post. Yeah, do we all need to be here for this? Yeah, that's the point. Peter's awesome. Everyone should know that. Noted. Just note that Robbie is cool too. Agree to disagree.
Oh, I found one of my favorite records and I thought you might like it. Or at least be polite enough to fake it.
I love them. Yeah.
Anyway, we'll get
also two gay boys.
It's a little retro, but
Cat, the twinks are flirting.
So, what do you think?
Lively, frustrating, angry, but liberating. Reminds me of how I feel towards Caretaker sometimes.
It makes me think about my mom. Ah, so you do get it.
I knew you'd get it. It's grunge. It's what happens when you mix the nonconformity of
Introduces a 200-year-old man to grunge. He immediately says, "It reminds me of my mom."
Nirvana, Pearl Jam, Soundgarden, making something super authentic.
Oh my god! They name-dropped Soundgarden?
I used to listen to it repeatedly during my
Thank you for the care package, Risa.
As you can tell, she was a great mom. Didn't leave me scarred at all. Ugh, like, why have a kid if you're gonna get rid of them when they interfere with your dark arts and crafts?
I know how it feels. It sounds all too similar to my own experience with my mother. Except that I had a head start on coming to terms with her evil nature. I cannot imagine being caught off guard.
Yeah, it turned my world upside down. I thought I was a normalish kid from a normal family. Sure, they had their middle-aged boomer issues, but I thought they loved me.
The VA added the line boomer in there. It wasn't in the fucking script.
But I see you are still carrying.
No, she read that line too perfectly.
Afraid to go wherever you need to in order to find peace.
Oh, the VA read that line so right.
No more of this downer talk. Time to
She couldn't even resist the urge to put it in there. She just knew. Insane. I fucking love the acting in this. It's so good. Press X to doubt, Jan. Sports car interior. Sports car interior is the scent of the candle. I won't lie, Chad, I would kill for this candle.
Nice to get some fresh air.
Yeah, I mean, you get a perfect line reading like that, and it's like, absolutely, you get to keep it.
I'm ready when you are. Just remember the most.
Yeah, go ahead, Riza. I love to hear you yap, so you can always come to my chat and yap. Ooh, are we upgrading new plan? Draw a on redraw, +1 heroism. Draw a heroic card? On redraw or on playing it? Huh. Baffling. I could upgrade the other new plan.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player.
I would.
I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
I don't think bits have existed all in Seed until Strike Freedom is introduced in episode 39 of the second show.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
Bits are sick as hell and I love them. The little... Is that what you call the little laser pod dudes who float around? Okay. I know the Quibbly uses them in Unicorn Gundam, and since the Unicorn Gundam is specifically designed to hunt down models like the Quibbly, it like specifically has defenses against bits.
I think we've got something for everyone.
It has a laser grid designed to shred bits. To bits, you say? 38 damage to bleeding targets? Sure. That's fun. Rapidly heals heroes of their injuries and exchanges those injuries for combat bonus. Wait! Whenever you lose an injury, you get a combat bonus to replace it? I'm sorry? And heroes gain secondary stats from daily sparring.
Good addition.
Okay.
To work.
I love the upgrades in this game. They're so good. Combat therapy is now available. Assign an injured hero to combat therapy, and their injuries will be placed with a combat bonus by the next morning. Heroes assigned to combat therapy cannot go on missions. Daily sparring now grants a secondary stat bonus to the puncher's sparring partner. Secondary stats provide benefits in combat. Insane. Alright, Peter. Into the pond.
See you around.
Caretaker really commands a presence.
I forgot about my stupid swim pants.
I needed that.
G Gundam has rose bits, but those are part of the French Gundam, unfortunately. Ah, the French Gundam. The worst set of words you could have possibly hit me with. Hey, Robbie.
Hey.
Swants.
Can I ask a favor?
Swouse. I was reading a particularly dry book on demonology. He asked for your opinion on where to focus studies. You fought many battles, Hunter. Maybe you could offer some insight. Find your weaknesses and erase them. 10 Ghost Rider crit? Ghost Rider combat bonus marksman? Or focused? Apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies at mission start. I'm sorry? That's unhinged.
Thanks, Hunter.
Continue reading. Know your enemy.
It wasn't easy keeping all the night owls distracted to cover for you.
This is what you were after, right?
Second copy of Dig In.
They're holding up, all things considered. But I wouldn't expect them to thaw anytime soon. Not when it comes to you.
I see. I understand they're still angry. I just don't want them to feel alienated from the team.
Then you shouldn't have made them feel alienated.
I know, I know. I will try and make amends. Reach out an olive branch.
Just don't expect them to take it.
I don't believe anyone can make sense of Dr. Faustus's ramblings.
Oh, by the way, for those of you just showing up, please appreciate this insane shirt. This absolutely unhinged shirt they let me wear. This is called Witchbreaker. Witchbreaker. You've got to be kidding me. That's what it is. I'd expect a joke like this from Saints Row, but... Space autism in bits. All the best girls have space autism in bits. How's Xenogears treating you? The Art of War by Sun Tzu. Laying plans. All warfare is based. Right there, chat. Right. See that? See that right there, chat? Is it too small? Hang on. Might be too small. Hang on. I'm gonna make sure. Do this. Hold up, chat. Hold up. Look right there. Look right there. Right there. You see it? All warfare is based. Sun Tzu said that. Those are Sun Tzu's words. All warfare is based. I'm always saying this. I love war. You know what? Fuck it. We are just going to read The Art of War real quick. All warfare is based on deception. Hence, when able to attack, we must seem unable. When using our forces, we must seem inactive. When we are near, we must make the enemy believe we are far away. When far away, we must make him believe we are near. Hold out baits to entice the enemy. Feign disorder and crush him. If he is secure at all points, be prepared for him. If he is in superior strength, evade him. If your opponent is of choleric temper, seek to irritate him. Pretend to be weak, that he may grow arrogant. If he is taking his ease, give him no rest. If his forces are united, give him no rest. Attack him where he is unprepared. Appear where you are not expected. These military devices, leading to victory, must not be divulged beforehand. Now the general who wins a battle makes many calculations in his temple ere the battle is fought. The general who loses a battle makes but few calculations beforehand. Thus do many calculations lead to victory and few calculations to defeat. How much more no calculation at all? It is by attention to this point that I can foresee who is likely to win or lose. Variations of tactics. Sun Tzu said, in war, the general receives his commands from the sovereign, collects his army, and concentrates his forces. When in difficult country, do not encamp. In country where high roads intersect, join hands with your allies. Do not linger in dangerously isolated positions. In hemmed-in situations, you must resort to stratagem. In a desperate position, you must fight. There are roads which must not be followed, armies which must not be attacked, towns which must not be besieged, positions which must not be contested, commands of the sovereign which must not be obeyed. The general who thoroughly understands the advantages that accompany variation of tactics knows how to handle his troops. The general who does not understand these may be well acquainted with the configuration of the country, yet he will not be able to turn his knowledge to practical account. Do battle with the filth. Good luck, Kit. I wish you luck in the shower. Also, that line right there, no, that's not the line. The line that they quote in the Meet the Soldier video is, if fighting is sure to result in victory, then you must fight. That's the line that he quotes, which is a different section. If fighting is sure to result in victory, then you must fight. Sun Tzu said that. And I think he knows a little bit more about war than you do, pal.
Learning
You doing?
so much more from Faustus now that he's dead.
Caretaker's not spoken a word to me all day. It's been lovely.
Good morning, Hunter. Got a minute to chat?
For you, Steven?
You wanted to speak, Captain America?
Please, call me Steve or Cap. I know I'm a newer kid on the block, but I'm noticing some major divisions within this team. All the interpersonal drama is pulling focus from the real danger, Lilith.
I have witnessed the divisions, and must do a better job of resolving the conflicts at hand.
Hardest lessons hit the closest to our hearts. Leading others is never straightforward or easy. It's definitely not all on your shoulders, but I respect you for taking accountability. Don't forget that you're the only one of us who's beaten Lilith and paid the ultimate price for it. You stand out here as a leader. The Midnight Suns, Strange, Carol, Tony, even me. We all look to you for our cues. It's a responsibility, and it's a tough one.
I have been a weapon all my life, to be wielded and directed by others. Leadership ability is not my forte. I would appreciate a few pointers.
Just the fact that you're willing to learn means you're on the right track.
I would benefit from your honest appraisal.
Take it step by step and build some bridges between teammates. We're all tired, but some team building might be what we need, even if it's just blowing off a little steam. Times like this, it's easy to forget we're all on the same side. You've already made the ultimate sacrifice once before. I've been there. I know what it's like to be asked to do it again and again. It doesn't get easier, but you get stronger and better at making the hard calls. I've given you a lot to process, but let's pick up this conversation again soon.
Thanks, Steve.
Yo, it's good to see
Yeah,
you.
the best thing I could possibly do for the squad right now would be to get all of the different factions on the same... Steve is probably too big for any chair, to be fair. Like, I don't think there's any chair that you could squeeze that man into. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. Why are you so good?
Later.
Like, there aren't a lot of chairs in this world that can hold that, man. And that's a big chair, too, is the worst part. That's a huge-ass chair he's squeezed into.
This country is lucky to have a soldier like you to defend it.
You are truly too kind.
Okay. Do we have anything going on out here? No. Not that I care too much right now, but... oh, I already have Holy Spark. So that's damage an enemy or cure, and it's quick. It doesn't have knockback. Or restore 96 health. They try to make MCU, Steve, like, as big as they can, but you just really cannot pull off how big the fucking comic books made that man. He is he's a barn of a man. Kinda want the essence. So the story mission, the deep, dark, venomous depths. Do I want to do story missions? Oh my cat. Those are epic drops. We've never even seen epic drops before. It's a hard mission, but they have epic drops. I gotta try. We can do this. Carol is like 3 levels down. I should go do that thing with her, because it'll upgrade her stats like a lot. It's fine. This will be her upgrade. Robbie's got a combat boost, and he's also level 11. This is also a high damage squad, which is what we're going to need for this. It's also a high heroism squad, but I do have the heroism boost thing. It's going to come down to card draws, I think. They can only be 3 levels below me, is the thing. And we can't level all of them all the time. So they're only ever going to be 3 levels below me.
Helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs.
Yeah. Makes sense. Give all heroes 86 block. Delay the helicopter's departure. Delay the helicopter's departure is going to be useful. Marksman? Vulnerable on everybody.
That helicopter.
Not a problem.
Increases max health by 15. Fills souls meter by KOing enemies. Cat, I'm gonna strangle you! Oh, we're cooked. I don't know that I have the stats for this. That thing is 280 HP? Oh, there's no way. I don't do that much damage. Dog, we literally do not do enough damage. Call to arms, lash, taunt. Open call to arms.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
That's quick, +2 heroism. You're blocking, so I can't knock you back. I can throw you. Oh, you're not gonna die either way. It's a kill for Robbie, and it's gonna give me 2 more heroism. I can go over here and taunt counter. Gives me 4 heroism here. Hellrite is 191 damage? Robbie! Buddy, no one else in the game is even close to that! My demon in Satan. What the fuck? What the actual metric fuck? That's the best move in the entire game. I don't care that it discards my entire hand. It literally does not get better than that. That's insane.
I'm here to help. Sure I can't change your mind?
He's gonna have 1 HP!
No time for hide and seek. One more time.
Now that you're over here, can you... You can. It still doesn't kill, which is sad. Berg! Oh, I can kill one of them. Two heroism to kill one low HP enemy who's gonna attack someone with... No! They're both gonna hit her! She's got counter up! If every single one of them that hits her is just gonna die instantly and it's gonna charge her binary. I don't need to do shit. We're good. Not that I can do shit. I'm cooked, but, you know. Oh, he's gonna... Oh no! She has a laser gun! She is a ranged character! You're a buffoon! My god, they did so much. Didn't feel a thing.
Alright, that hurt a little. And what did we learn today?
They can't stop her. She's a monster. She's gonna go binary and become invincible.
Something's wrong.
That's okay. That's okay. Okay. I don't think that screws me here.
Keep it up.
I don't have a heal, so Carol's in a little bit of trouble. I don't need to delay the helicopter yet. Although once I do Hell Ride... Robbie, you drew 2 Hell Rides! Hell Ride discards the rest of my hand, you doofus! I can only use one of them! The other one will automatically get discarded! I can kill both of them. Gain soul. Block. Drain. Move, push. Hell Ride. Hell Ride's gonna require a move. I'm gonna move up here to do Hell Ride, most likely. So if no one can use that... Okay. So we're gonna do... defensive posture. Captain Marvel needs the defense. My daze is removed, that's good. We're going to drain soul. Here. And here. Full heals you. Hypothetically. Oh, the hero... I don't have enough card plays. I would have to waste Hell Ride. Fuck. You're just a normal dude. That's not gonna kill, but it does do a lot of damage. It's the right call. It's the right call.
Let's try this together.
Gives you counter, protection lost. Which means that I can slide push this now. Robbie, if you... Nope, you don't have the right range. I don't have the heroism for it. Shit. If I don't have the heroism for that, it's slam the dude. Yeah. Just one less guy to worry about. That sniper, they're gonna hurt Carol a lot. And there's not much I can do about that. And then they're going to hit Hunter, who's probably going to get stunned. And there's not much I can do about that either. I'm gonna hit R2. I'm gonna... Wait. Oh. Well... I guess it turns out I might be stupid. I'm not gonna waste it then. That's okay. Okay. I can always make more of these. I should be using my items anyway. So I can't move now, because I screwed that up. I screwed up the order of operations there, because I didn't realize. Which is okay. Robbie can still run over here and do this. Just get some damage onto the copter going. We've got plenty of turns for it. That's gonna hurt. Ow! That really hurt. Please don't re-stealth. You son of bitch. You son of bitch. Does that stun? I have resist. I still have the resist. Ready for a real hit? Ooh. Arrows increase, full charge.
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time. Make sure you don't ignore it.
Consume 25% of health to damage an enemy. 2 damage for each health. Also damages everything nearby. Hellride will nearly kill it. Ooh, no! I'm dumb. That's okay. I shouldn't have done that. I realized after the fact how stupid that maneuver was, but that's okay. The helicopter dies this turn.
I am impressed.
Card play refund. Reveal. We're at chain 3 life steal. Doesn't kill him. Can I hit you twice though? Yeah, I could do that. Kill him.
Some for the rest of us.
Thank you for the care package, Teresa. Can Carol just kill this man? I'm out of moves. I can't do the cheap move. Knockback in any direction? Can't hit that. Can throw him into Robbie. Ooh, wait. I might be cooking. Chat, we might be cooking still. Thank you for the hydrate. I did need it. Let me get up and stretch as well. We kick him into Robbie. Robbie reflects him off. And I just wasted my last heroism, so I actually can't win. Never mind. It turns out I wasn't cooking. I'm stupid. I forgot about heroism counts again. We'll be okay. Oh, wait! On redraw, restore 1 heroism. I redraw Holy Flame, I go up to 3 heroism, I get Hellride back! Yeehaw! Hello, Bo, how are you doing?
Well, that guy wins coolest hero persona.
That guy wins coolest hero persona? Amazing. You're dead. He might kill Captain Marvel. He could theoretically do enough damage to kill Captain Marvel. I don't know. We'll just have to see, because there's nothing else I can do. Even if I had the heroism, I would not. There's nothing else that I have access to right now. Could be better. I'm sorry to hear it, Bull. Oh, she's alive and she still has counter! You motherfucker! Alright, baby!
Time is running out.
Oh, don't you even worry about it.
Watch this.
I win, motherfuckers. Messy. Awful. I did so bad. I did not deserve to clear that. There were so many order of operations that I just fucked up. I've got to pay more attention to my turn order. I'm doing such a bad job of it. Didn't I? Maybe I didn't have the research for it. I thought I re-equipped you. I know. Yeah, this might be the end of it, Cat. For your sake, if nothing else. No, I guess I still didn't find one I liked for her. Okay. Let's clean up.
Intriguing.
The Hellforge.
There's my hunter.
Face.
Ready to fight some crime?
Let's touch base.
Man, I think they got the hell right on one of those traffic cams.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
I think we're good. Are we good? We have a common chest over there, a common chest over here, a legendary chest. We'll go get the legendary real quick. Cool. Go into customizations. See what we got stuff for, because we're gonna have a bunch of them. Sigil 20. A new color palette for high tech. Fascinating. A new color palette for the Midnight Sun skin. Oh, that's extremely Mortal Kombat Ninja. Oh yeah, that's what he needs. Those are those. There we go. Did we finally get a good palette for you? We did! I do like those. Putting you in blue. New Robbie palette. It's called Pale Horse, which is funny. Gilded is nice, because I really love the gold one, but it's a lot of gold. Gilded's got a little bit less gold to it. I like that, the unpainted iron suit. Blue. Magic. Nico. There's a red. And that's it for now. Okay. Okay, well, I guess this is a good place to pause then. Pause.
Feeling good today, girl?
Boobs. Let's shut her down here. How's that sound? Oh. Ugh. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Yig. That's probably fine. Oh. All right, chat. I hope y'all had fun. Hope y'all are still enjoying Midnight Suns. I know I still am, so we're gonna keep playing it because I like playing it. I think it's a good stream game. I think it's a good balance of me needing to do work in my head that I can talk about out loud that y'all can listen into, as well as like the game having its own input, but not so much that I can't read chat. So let's go find us a raid target. I hope everyone enjoyed the debut of Seen Liz, because we debuted Liz on Friday, and then Kit said we need a new costume for Monday. So join us Wednesday when we will debut another new outfit, I guess. Who knows? I think there's a very good chance I know where we're going. Chat, thank you so much for watching. I do know where we're going. Yeah. This is an important destination, so that's where we're going. Grab this. That's it. I hope to see you all again soon. Wednesday will probably be our next Consider the Following game, which I believe is Phantom Doctrine. So look forward to Phantom Doctrine on Wednesday. There is a link to our Discord where you can get our go live notifications. That way you always know when I'm going to be live next. Thursday should be the actual, for real, totally real this time finale of the party over at the captain's table. And Friday will be whatever game I feel like on Friday. I think we're going to be Liz for a while yet. I'm really enjoying being a girl, and I'm really enjoying people calling me Liz and using she, her pronouns for me. So I'm just going to keep enjoying that for a while. I'm going to bask in it for a while. So we might be Liz for a while. I don't have any plans on how often I'm going to switch back and forth. It's going to be like if I feel like it or not. Thank you for the dihydrate, Autumn. And right now I feel like being Liz, so I'm Liz. We'll go back over to Elizabeth for the end of stream. No, you know what? Fuck it. We'll stay as Seen Liz. That's fine. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for being here and supporting me and all that good stuff. Grab those raid messages. Drop those into Bonnie's chat when you get over there. She's doing this should be the last day of... If she gets 75 average this day, she meets the requirements that Twitch said was the requirements they wanted her to have before revisiting the application. So after tonight, if she hits that 75 average again, we're going to reapply for Twitch partner. Very exciting. We're going to go get her that funky purple check mark. Please go support my dear friend Bonnie and get her that purple check mark, because if anyone on this platform deserves it, she definitely does. Thank you all so much for watching, hanging out, all that good stuff. I do hope to see you all again soon, but it is currently closing time for the Squid Easy. I do have to kick all of you out. I gotta go get something to snack on, and I probably won't be awake much longer, if I'm honest. Yeah, I gotta go get me a burrito. I gotta go get me several burritos. I just need a bunch of burritos right now. So go say hi to Bonnie, grab those raid messages, head for the door. You don't gotta home. You don't gotta go home, but all warfare is based. Thanks for watching. I don't do those anymore, Kat. The standard is pretty good, and it's some streams is really hard to come up with a funny one, you know, especially like a relevant one. But all right. Well, I hope to see you all again soon. Goodbye. 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 I was too efficient. I'm not normally this ready to go when raid ends. I'm like, oh my god, there's still 30 seconds left. All right. Goodbye, everyone.